They didn't hear that. Hello everyone, and welcome to this evening's episode of Night City Terrors, brought to you by the Component Cast. My name is Bethany, and I will be the game master / referee for these intrepid edge runners. Those of you who are not familiar with this channel, we here at the Component Cast like to run a variety of tabletop role-playing games to include D&D 5e, Kids on Bikes, Zweihander, whatever the heck else they run. Lancer, I think Lancer's coming up, and they got lots of cool stuff. I think we've also got a couple episodes of Elite Dangerous hidden around in there. We do a bunch of stuff, but this one is what I run, and it's cooler than all of them, so Midge. I'm sure you're quite familiar with all of our players, so as far as other announcements are really concerned, if you like this channel, if you like what we do, please comment, subscribe, talk about us. If you're on YouTube, hi from the past. If you're watching us live, thank you for viewing us as we sit. If you really like what we're doing, go ahead and also, we have a Patreon where you can get lots of cool stuff and showing off merch. I think Blake's got a hat of himself somewhere around.
It's across the room right now, but it is there. Yes, I have a wonderful hat of myself.
Saving up for that Jackalope shirt.
See, there you go. Yeah, I really don't have a whole lot of else to talk about other than I'm really excited because this is technically the first episode of the Homebrew NCT campaign, so we'll see how y'all do. Yeah, why don't we get playing? Yeah. Time for tonight's episode of Night City Terrors.
Sir. Okay. I'm like, do I remember what happened?
Wait, do we roll d20s or d10s in Cyberpunk for the? Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
There you are.
Might be me. Waiting on one more. Roll.
Oh no.
Roll a 19 or 20.
Oh no.
Watch Riley rip a 1.
So what happened last time?
You're not even gonna roll. Come on now.
I rolled it. I rolled a 2. Thank you.
Oh,
So last time, we took a break from our with my assistant Ash here in my lab. We took a break from our usual rescue missions and have decided to be movie stars. We want to go hang out with the cool kids. And after being given some information by our friends, we went and auditioned. And somehow 2 people looked really nice, and they said, "I guess we'll take the whole bundle." And so after carrying the rest of the group, I don't remember who rolled the best. That's what we did. We got told to go to set, and they asked us to do a little favor. It wasn't rescuing someone, it was rescuing someone's lunch. We went on a lovely little grocery shopping trip all around Night City, getting fresh vegetables, organic meats. We visited a Viking place. We had a great time with someone's grandmother. I believe that was Abby's. And that was really the most exciting thing we did. We did get stocked. We shot down a drone with a microwaver, courtesy of yours truly, caught by our amazing Mars, and managed to get out of that scot-free by reporting it to someone else. We got a couple people in our movie scenes and took our little bit of eddies. It wasn't the best paying job we've ever taken. And we went on our way. Now, that takes us to now. We were called back to the Forlorn Hope, and we have been offered our first corpo gig to assassinate someone who has data. And now we find ourselves in Little Saint's vehicle, pondering the quandary that is the morality of this situation.
Oh no, we're losing him.
And recap. Oh no. That's it.
Whoa! Yep.
Yeah.
Just don't
Sounds
look
about
at
right.
it. Us, who have collectively looked at something we shouldn't have. Multiple times. Hmm. I mean, I'm still on board with doing the job.
I think we managed to convince everyone to take it, but I will say that in the back of the vehicle, Jack is looking rather, like pinching the bridge of his nose, looking kind of distraught.
Hmm.
And Corbin's on
Yeah.
board because he's in it for the Eddies. Regardless.
The longer we sit here, the more we're gonna have a chance to second guess ourselves. No point in waiting.
Alright. Tiger Claw territory it is. And I drive us to Tiger Claw territory, wherever the address was.
We were given, sorry, the identity of the person we're looking for, right?
Yeah. Okay. David Shaw. Okay. Now Jenna. Ooh. Nice.
Fuel Tailspire. Okay, let's get open. Tailspire crashed. It's not even open and it crashed.
Oops.
It's okay, Tailspire. We like your product. We just want it to be better. We know you're working on it.
I like
That's just
Tailspire.
from the point when I log in, it tells you, did we mention this is an early access? A lot of things are still work in progress. We know. We're giving you every chance in the world. Oh, there we are.
See, I like Tailspire because it feels like I'm playing with Legos again.
I like Tailspire because I actually like being able to visualize verticality, and that's not something you can do on 2D maps.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at mainly. Okay. Ooh. Can't fight. minus.
Let me double check to make sure I got my stats set. Yes, okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That has been the like the standard for us is whenever it's time to perceive something, we just perceive fucking everything.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
I'll kind of tap on the window of the car and just go, that looks like a place maybe we could get in. I don't know, from here though. And I'll point out the alleyway.
See the alleyway, but I don't think my car can fit in there. So we're gonna have to hoof it. What do you guys think?
Wide approach has worked for us before. Might as well keep on doing it.
Hmm.
There sure is a lot of them.
Yeah.
And if we start shooting, our guy gets away, so...
Mm-hmm.
Not a whole lot of places he can go.
Arronax, you see a port where you can get a lay of the land?
Nothing just yet. Let me take a second and drop a scanner. Oh boy. Time to check the rules, the most important part of playing any game.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, if we're far off, yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, I definitely don't see anything yet.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet. We'd have to get a little bit closer, but from what I'm seeing, there's not a ton of tech around, but it could always be hidden, so might as well be careful.
Okay. How you guys feel about taking it quiet like we did before?
Two options. We got two options in that regard. We could take a quiet, go in the back door, and hope we don't try to get away out the front. Or we could go in the front, have somebody wait at the back door.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
So we need to figure out which one our guy is in. Or find some way to distract them, pull them away from the building.
Hey Mars,
Mm-hmm.
you're a good sniper, right? Do you think there might be a way into that opposite building? Over there, so you can scope out the place a little better?
I mean, I could set up on any number of these rooftops or do anything. Still got that grapple gun. I could help myself up to a higher position. Hell, I could just get up on the roof of the building itself.
Okay. Which of us know gangs well? Or at least, like, know stuff about gangs? Okay. I'll give it a shot. Do the tiger claws like to race? See. Sound or social? Yes, it is. I don't know nothing. I couldn't tell you. No.
I've seen something move once.
I've seen something move once. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Because my first idea was I could at least lure him out with the allure of eddies and race them and give y'all some time to scope the building out while I run him through the streets of Nice City Ragged.
Like I said, there's only so many ways out of here. There's a building on either side, there's a back alley to surf down, and there's a main front lot. If somebody's watching the back alley, he's not going to be able to scatter unless somebody has an eye on him.
I vote for the back alley. What do you guys think?
Whichever one
Most sound plan.
gives us the best opportunity to not get shot.
I think if we use the back alley, even just for reconnaissance, hopefully get close enough for Arronax to look in. That's a start.
Yeah. All right.
Can you show me? I have an internal agent, and my smart glasses have Cryon for the virtuality and subscreen. Is it kind of an overwhelming data stream where I can't really isolate where it's coming from, or can I identify a room? Gotcha. Well, I don't know if we have much time, guys. I see a data stream going out to Japan. We might need to go do something now.
All right. Back alley it is, and I'll pull the car around to towards maybe a street away or a cross street away, and take us to the back alley. Time, sneaky time. Do-do-do-do. Yeah.
Stealth.
Well, no,
Nice.
stealth a technique? No.
Body.
It's a body.
It's under body.
Body.
Body, okay. I was looking under fighting.
Body.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, there's us. He's wiggling.
I'm a little nervous.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Mhm. Okay.
Um,
Hmm.
you said there's a lot of people in this alley, right? Any of them look alert or just general aware of their surroundings? That is under social, I believe. Human perception, 17. Mars is going to try and pick out whichever one actually seems to be up. It's still here at the very least. He's just somebody who's on, like, efficiently on guard, not just kind of blitzed out of their head. Mars is looking down and says, "You want to make 20 eddies?" If anybody comes running like a bat out of hell out of this building, I just want you to scream real loud and obvious. Mars will nod his head. And he will, yeah, he will toss her 20 eddies. And Mars will say, "I'm going to take up a position to watch the front parking lot. I'm going to try and keep an eye on both, depending on what I can see, but well, hopefully she'll catch him if I don't."
Okay. Oh. Hmm. Alright. Let's see here. So, guess I'll move a little forward so everyone has some room to maneuver. Little Saint will go ahead and kind of just like take out his pistol and just get ready for anything.
Do they have to?
They gotta.
What they're being paid for.
What's the point of a stealth mission if you're stealthy all the time?
I want to be as stealthy as a rogue who's also a Tauren while wearing full plate mail. I know.
Umbra, what are you talking about?
Huh. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Elfen Online.
Isn't that the one from Sword Art?
That's Elfheim Online,
Ah, thank you.
I think.
I haven't watched that since middle school, so
Dude, same.
That is entirely fair.
Does that alert the others? Like, can I hear multiple footprints coming towards us? Okay.
Well, does anybody here speak any Japanese? Otherwise, they might be a little suspicious.
I actually do. Corbin does speak Japanese.
Give her an answer.
Okay, I kind of like totally spaced for a second. What was the that they were talking about? All right, Corbin's just gonna walk up and in fluent Japanese say, "Just looking to try and help some veterans. That's all we're doing."
Oh boy.
Let's see. 20. Okay, we'll be out of your hair just a moment. Corbin's gonna go back over to everybody else. I think we're kind of a little unwanted in this area. We might want to either move or at least get out of sight.
Well, that sort of forgoes the way of going it quiet.
Yeah, we can't always have what we want, though. Achike Bakiaro. Which actually is accurate Japanese right there.
Yep, none of the rest of us
Great
do,
one.
so it's just
No.
for the two of you guys.
this
Let's
roleplay is
include
immaculate.
the chat, please.
Immaculate. Yes. Oh boy. Just some homeless guy.
As we retreat, Jack just kind of goes, "Man, their heads are on swivels."
Yeah.
Since we got a little closer, has that beacon gotten any more precise, or is it just even more overwhelming now? Okay. I know it's on the second floor now, at least. That takes us down in half, at least, so... Maybe take the roof, get the jump on them. Go from there, see if we can keep it quiet.
Yeah.
Maybe we have Mars or Jack go up with the grapple gun. If someone can follow, they follow. Try and take out anyone on the second floor.
If we go to the second floor and we get noticed, we are going to be funneled, essentially.
What is this building to? I guess with the parking lot being stage south, what is this building to the stage north of the hotel? With this railing on it right next to us. Right here. This entire building's a water tower? Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Well, I can see a little bit of the main street from there. They get into a car though, they might be getting away quicker than I can do nothing about it.
Hmm.
I got a dumb idea.
Your dumb idea.
I love dumb
On
ideas.
my in my internal agent, I'm gonna look up this hotel. I'm gonna see if there are any rooms available.
I had the same thought of technically it looks like we're next to another hotel or something, like or whatever the hell this building next to us is. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Think I get something from Nexus for this? You love to hear it.
Might have one other idea.
21.
Ooh.
Yikes.
What about that movie theater over there?
I mean, it looked empty.
Mhm. So nothing over here is active. Alright. I mean, the longer we wait, the more we're pushing just not doing what we're here to do, so.
Okay. I mean, I got one other idea. I think, and Dantae will gesture to the Tiger Claw cycles. They'd be pretty pissed if somebody messed with them, and I can lead them on a goose chase.
That would draw some of them out.
That might be pretty risky, you going into there yourself. You might need to take somebody with you.
You want to come with Mars?
He'll kind of look over at the tiger claws and think, I mean, that largely depends on how many of them stay here.
Mm. Yeah.
Let's Scooby Doo the hell out of this.
Scooby Doo the hell. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, they're just gangers.
I'm game for that idea. If you want to pull in, give them a reason to get pissed off, insult their honor, whatever the hell it is tiger claws don't like, and see if we can't pull them out of here for the most part.
All right.
Clear up
then-
most of what the rest of you gonna do.
Hmm.
This is
Alright
a
then.
risky gamble because if most of them abandon, it might fuck us. If they don't, then it might fuck y'all. Who knows how long it'll take us to get back?
Okay. Well, does that your rifle of yours fire full auto?
No.
Here, take this, and I'll hand Mars my SMG.
He'll just hand up. It's because I don't do that. I don't
Oh,
waste the
okay.
bullets.
You might want it. You might want it in this case.
I think Mars is the most knowledgeable on using his weapon.
Okay. Then you're my shooter.
He'll
Alright,
kind of look
so-
over, just turn back to the group and just say, "Don't die while I'm gone, or I'll feel real damn guilty."
Um,
Don't come back with more holes in your body.
So yeah. Are we good with that?
I mean, we've had moments where people will role play with just one other person for a while. I'm down with it.
Okay.
Everyone's got to be cool with it, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's give this a try.
Yeah. And plus, like, tactically speaking, this is actually sound.
Now, before the two of you leave,
Hmm.
have we? I presume we've made the decision to leave this person alive. Or are we open on that end again?
Do not kill them. Do not look at the data. I'm gonna say this with all seriousness.
Okay. Then what do we have to tie them up or cover them up or help us get them out once we knock them out?
Mars will hand you a pair of handcuffs.
That'll do it.
Yankee.
All right. Okay. So I guess me and Mars head back to the Black River, Dante's car, to get in and rev up engines. And then yeah. Are the cycles parked in like this rudimentary parking lot? Okay. Okay, cool. And then
Mars is gonna sit in the back seat with his duffel. It's gonna have opened up. He's gonna pull the rifle he has out of it. And it's gonna look. He hasn't used this new rifle yet. He bought it. It's nice and fancy, and he's clearly getting ready to deal with whatever the fuck we're about to have to deal with.
I know.
Something I wanna ask is in the map there are auto turrets above the door. I want to make sure that those are actually there and that we can actually see them. Yes, for the apartments.
Oh, those.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
so
no, it'd be great if they are, cause hey, Arronax, can you just see if you can't get into those turrets right over there? And
I can check for an access point before y'all go. That might help us.
food for thought.
Always
See.
worries me a little bit when you tell the referee that there's an object on the map and they're like, "What?"
What are you talking about?
What incarnation are you talking about?
Oh, okay, okay.
Is there an access point that's close now? Oh god. Alright, then I think we'll be leaving the turrets alone. I don't have the time to go into each one individually.
Okay.
It's not safe enough to be sitting in front of it, basically unconscious, especially if there's more than one of us, we'll just get seen.
Okay.
Alright, you two. Don't die out there, and be ready to pick us back up.
We will. And Dante will look to Mars and go. You actually haven't really seen me drive. You will now.
I would agree with that. I don't like where you're going with that, though.
Just trust me on this. Cool. Yeah, that's true.
Technically, I have not. I did not go with them when they were driving like
No.
crazy to get the food. I stuck behind to do the other work.
Yep. So. Ready. I think Dante will kind of just like pull up to like the parking lot and kind of just like park his car in a way where like his nose is facing out towards the street, so he has an early head start. And then yeah. Yeah. Dante's gonna go ahead and kind of hit the kind of like lower the car window for a little bit, and yell out, "Hey, Tiger Claws!" as they pull their rifles out, I'll flip him the finger, and go, "You're shit! You have shitty colors and your engines suck!" Yeah. Would it incentivize them if I pulled out the SMG and just blind fired into their motorcycles? Yes. Yeah,
the
just
cars.
just gonna auto.
Fuck their rides up.
Yeah, like doesn't matter. Like I'm not really trying to hit their rides.
Basically,
I'm just like
A suppression burst against the motorcycles, because well, it's not going to do any damage. It is going to ping the fuck out of them, and everybody who owns a bike, they would never stand for that.
yes, exactly. Active. Okay, is that in their performance? Okay. I think for this one, I'll spend 4 luck and go down to 3 for this. So with 4, that brings me to 13. Okay.
Odds.
Hey! I don't know if that's good or not. Cool. I will book it. Yes, I will drift. Nice. That's 2 down. Yeah.
This woman on the scaffolding is still there, right? Yeah, I would like to employ some degree of stealth, take my sword out, and basically, like, sneak attack her, if I can. It's
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I finally get to use this. You two, Jack and Umbra, you both get a +1, I believe. I gotta find it. Yeah, you get a +1 to all initiative and combat checks while I'm with you, thanks to Nexus.
Oh.
it's gonna take me a hot minute to sneak up there, so I don't know. If we want to like do something else, that's also acceptable, but
If you
I
also
like-
wanted Mars's grapple gun, you could have borrowed that.
okay.
There are stairs right there.
There's stairs,
Oh my
but,
God.
Oh my god,
Gotta go
Jesus.
Why
fast.
are my rolls like this?
Gotta go fast.
Who are you?
Go Jackalope.
Jack lives on the runner's edge.
I am Borg.
Hamburg.
Resistance is futile. I have not. That's one of the things I'm gonna be doing. I've got like a whole slew of shows that I'm like watching, and it's just like, which one next? Yeah.
Nice.
We use the tracker for this, or do you track it manually? Okay.
What can I say? I buy my math rock, I use my math rock.
Math rock though, click clack.
I bought a set just for Arronax. I'm gonna use them.
I'm gonna use him.
I have totally forgotten where the heck initiative actually is.
Top left of the character
Oh,
sheet.
got it.
It's in the most obvious spot, but because it is, you always miss it. I know. I feel your pain on that.
Yeah, I'm like, where the heck is it? Yeah,
Like,
'cause
I've
I
searched this
actually
entire
scrolled
damn
down.
sheet. It's literally the first button on the sheet.
Yeah, that's the motion.
I just really want Jack to go full Ghost Runner and just slice and dice these guys.
I've been playing Sekiro, and this feels like a Sekiro moment.
Just to keep in mind, Shinobi don't die twice.
Shouldn't we don't die dice? That's true. Oh no. I'll. Oh.
Okay, kinda.
Right.
Mhm.
I'm fully aware of the risks.
For initiative, 26.
Oh.
Yep.
14.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it'll be, but my idea is to kind of wrap my hand around her mouth, pull her back, and stab her. Okay, grapple.
Ooh, nice. Pull those up.
Melee
Big
combat. Okay. So grabs are Dex plus Brawling Skill plus 1d10. Okay. Defender's Dex, Brawling Skill plus d10. It's the same roll. Let us go. Just slowly drag her back and hope her friends didn't notice. But I assume the absence of screaming might be worth noticing, though. All right. Sword.
Sword.
All right. Well, I'm gonna trust good old Jack to do what they do. I'm gonna see about scooting past them. I believe my move is 8. Yes, it is. So I will scoot myself. As I round this corner with 5 of my move, am I spotting anyone else? All right, cool. Then I'm gonna scoot my way right there, because that's my thing. There's nothing. You said there are turrets above the doors? Building across. Gotcha. Cool. Gotcha. That's much too far. So I'll just sit here. I'll drop a scan. Why not? Just to see if I can pinpoint this guy, just to make sure he's still in the third room. All right. There's not really anything I can do because I don't want to shoot and alert them that we're up here. So I'll just sit here and look cute.
Alright. Umbra currently only has 2 SMGs. If I light those things up, everyone's gonna know that we're doing something up here. So, let's see. I'm gonna move right up behind Jack, try and sit there and see if I can't get in on this fun, but I'm not quite there yet. Yeah,
We're
that's what I was-
sharing in murder. We're bonding.
Yeah, alright, and that's pretty much all I can do. I can't really do a whole lot, seeing as, yeah, I don't have any melee weapons. Probably should have picked something up. That's pretty much all I can do at the moment. Because, yeah. See, if I move here. Yep, okay. That's pretty much all I can do right now. I'm just gonna hang out here with Jack.
I have to do an oppose. Dex plus brawl plus D10.
Come on, Jack. Use those biceps. Yes.
I'm channeling my inner Mars. Yeah, I don't want to make her suffer. I would like, yeah, we're just trying to finish this. Would you like me to make 2 attack rolls? Oh, do I need to grapple again this turn, or is that just... Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know how missing at this range works, but I did it.
Whoops.
My goodness. How sloppy. No.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I don't want to know the meaning behind that.
Yeah, it's Final Fantasy.
I see.
He was a big meme for a while. I did actually. I did 2 attacks there.
No,
So 10 and the then or 10 damage. I'm sorry. That's all I was for her.
I'm sorry.
This is sloppy.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Well, let's just walk on down to the 3rd door while all that's happening back there. Is the door unlocked? All right. Let's get the pistol out and let's walk on in. Arronax points his pistol over at him. Mr. Cho, you're gonna come with us.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Intimidation? Where is that? Is that social? Intimidation? Interrogation? Sure. We'll dump 3 luck into this to make it 15. How does that do for me? We're putting 3 luck into it to make it 15. All right. Well, I don't know what to do in this situation. Let's see. I don't have the move to get to him, so let's. Our teammates are quiet. You know what? It's fine. Him getting it out isn't our fault. I'm just gonna take 2 steps forward towards him, keeping the gun aimed at him as that'll be my turn for now. So that's all I can do. See if I could fix that.
Okay. Well, seeing as, this wonderful little plaything of Jax is, kind of suffering, I'm just gonna sit there and punch her as hard as I can right in the throat and try and collapse the, throat windpipe.
Brawling. Depends on your body. If it's 7 or lower, it's 2d6. If it's 7 or higher, it's 3d6.
My body is 8.
So 3d6.
Oof. I did not realize Umbra was that beefy.
I got 3. Yeah. Starts again. Come on, no more railings.
You got this.
You got this. Come on.
11.
Yay! Oh wait.
Ugh.
I rolled a 16. Tied me. Well, what happens in a tie? Really? Okay. So in this case, she's rolling against me. So I met it and I beated it. Yes. Okay.
I beat it.
18 from me. Yep. I saw it.
Sweet.
Oops. Oops. That tiger claw has entered the back rooms.
Okay, so... Jeez. I know she's fading. Like, I can feel it. She's still fighting hard, but, yeah. It's kind of awful, but I'm tempted to toss her over the railing so I can go and fight with the other two. Oh, no.
Do it. Toss her over.
Yeah, I'm doing that. What kind of roll is it to just kind of knock her over the edge?
So if you're just wanting to throw her down to the floor below, that'd be a throw check, which is it's an athletics check.
Okay. So fighting... No, this is body. Athletic. 21.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't want my doctor hurt, so I'm actually going to use my movement at this point to head over here.
The
And,
doctor is in.
Park right there. I got my sword up, like, in defensive stance, and I'm probably gonna take a swing at this one because I get one more move. One more attack.
Come on, Jack. Come on.
Oh, right, I have a whole section for my weapon. Yeah, 20.
Ooh.
I like under ammunition for my sword, it says basic.
Yeah.
These guns. Oh, this woman's fast. Okay.
Well, we can work faster than that. Nexus, could you ping the others that I'm working on this guy? See if you can get little Saint and Mars back for us.
Get to that. I'm
Yeah, yeah, but just a friendly request to Nexus is all. As I start to. All right, Joe. I don't want to hurt you. Just turn around. I don't have to understand. And does he turn around and just turn around, hands behind your back, and I'll get him cuffed. All right. What would be the most effective way to knock this guy out? He is compliant. I just see. I'm a little worried about this data. What all's at this desk that I probably need to secure? All right, I got a carry-all. I can slip that right in. Nope. We need to get out of here if there's an AV coming. And I guess if he's gonna be compliant, let's start dragging him out. What is the move gonna be like since I'm dragging him, or is he gonna walk with me? All right. Does he have a max move? Okay, then I'll have to comply to little slow legs over here.
Slow legs.
So I'm gonna have him walking in front of me. I'm gonna keep my gun to his back. That.
Okay. Well, now that everyone is gonna join the party, I am going to move right here above the railing, and I'm gonna take a shot at Tiger Clun 3. Yep, I need to get a better gun. Let's see. 13.
What's the range?
Auto fire at minimum range is 20.
Mhm.
It is. No, SMG is 20. Assault rifles is 22. It's hard to control a weapon on full automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to evade. Ooh, she hits me. Okay. Since since it's been ablated to 4, do I take that 4 damage or do I subtract that from my armor? Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
I thought you actually had to beat the target's armor to ablate their armor.
That's how The Witcher works. But okay. Okay.
That's not too bad.
I believe.
I'm just curious because I think if you're having the armor, then does that mean you technically beat the armor? Your war armor location is ablated simultaneously whenever you take damage. Okay.
Okay.
I was confused because you were having the damage. I'm like, why are you having the damage?
Melee.
Yeah, but you don't have the damage. You have the armor.
Mm.
Because if she did 8 damage and you're wearing, light armor jack, that drops it down to 5. Yeah. That's why I was confused. Like, why were you having the damage when it should just be 3 damage?
Oh. Okay.
My armor is right. I don't need to evade, do I, for that situation? Okay. 16.
Come on.
Oh no. It's a pistol, right? Yes!
The doctor lives.
The doctor lives!
Missed by this much.
I'm going to attack the person in front of me twice. Ow. So
Ooh.
that was a 29
Ooh.
and a 19.
That first one's a crit too.
Okay. Yeah, after that, Jack will just, like, this guy is, free to run, but, I will withdraw my... Oh, I'm moving everyone. Oh, no!
And Jack
Of
goes
course
for the
it's
steel
strong.
chair.
No, I'm moving.
The idea of Corbin just thinking to himself
Yes.
like, why am I not in control?
I'm gonna jump over her body and, like, park close to this guy. Like, it should be pretty threatening, because there's a sword in his face now.
Man, I don't even know what combat is. I'm just having a walk with my friend here. I'm gonna make my action be forcing this guy to use his move action to get to 8 movement instead of just 4. So maybe I can help.
Push.
So I'll get him
Bastard.
pushed up against the
Ain't got
corner.
all
Yeah,
day.
I get a little.
Let's go, let's go.
Got to touch more. Yep, there we go.
Let's go, Jack.
I'll just keep this guy nice and steady. Oh, what's going on over here? As that's all I got. I don't care, Cho. I really don't.
Yes, he's coming. That's why we're leaving.
Okay. I did not appreciate being shot at, so I'm gonna come right here. Yeah, so now that I'm literally like, standing on this guy's nuts, I'm gonna sit there and take my SMG. Oh, someone's nuts. I'm gonna take my SMG, point it right at his head, and just pull the trigger. Please, dear God, no.
No.
Alright,
Come on.
16.
It's gotta work.
No.
You have burned 20 rounds, and the wall is just a pock marks.
Ah. I'm getting.
You know, I gotta point this out to you, Corbin. Technically, doing the math, you can't even hit the DV because your bonus is only +9 unless you crit.
I know. Oh.
Okay, then. Good to know.
We love the effort, bud.
Yeah. Everybody loves. He's standing his ground by walking away.
Why me? But I'm
You always go for the
heavily.
healer. It just makes sense.
Ugh, gross.
It's okay, it's not auto fire.
It was about to happen. Ugh.
I got it. Yeah. Ah, shit, that was not the table that I was looking for. I apologize. I do not have it. Critical injuries. There we go. You got an 11. This is the same one you got last time. Crushed fingers. That is -4 to all actions involving that hand.
Okay. No, I am not. Just call me the meat shield. Yep.
Aidyn takes one look. Oh, we're bonding. I remember when that happened to me.
I'm trying so hard to tank, and it's not working.
It's not working.
I cannot taunt, it doesn't work.
Cast taunt.
Gee. Okay, so I was about to give this man an ultimatum to run and live, but now he's shot at my doctor again. I gotta destroy him, so I'm gonna head in. Kind of probably like parrying bullets as I'm heading. Yeah. And
It's a deagle.
I looked really quickly at the rules. There's no way to disarm someone, is there? Not unless you have the right martial arts. Yeah, that's Aikido. Darn it. I do not have Aikido. I am Judo.
You can't disarm someone, but you can dishand someone.
You could, yeah. I was saying,
Yeah,
I think you could
actually-
make a called shot towards his arm.
Okay. That actually sounds really cool. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna... Yeah. I don't think there's a way to do that for the calculator, so just -8 of this.
Crit.
That's an 8.
Oh.
I assume that does not hit. Okay, we're gonna try 11. Darn. That's okay. Oh. Jack doesn't have that kind of luck. Sure, you know what? I will spend my 2 luck, make that a 13. I'm so glad you homebrewed that, by the way, because... Oh, spending luck before a roll is always awkward. Okay, so I miss.
I see my doctor being shot at as I turn the corner, and fortunately, it's only 4 move to drag our buddy. It's not even to drag our buddy up here, so I want him to, yes, just stand right there. We'll hold hands as I pop 2 shots off at this individual, which the DV should be 13, and fortunately, my handgun is an 11, so.
Ooh.
That is a 15 and a 17. All right. Let's see. Oh, let me check. I have a heavy pistol, so 3d6. All right.
Hit his ass.
All right. We got 10 for the first roll. That's all right. And we have 15 on the second roll with a crit injury. We have a 15 on the second roll with 2 6s.
Ugh. Spinal injury.
Sorry, I was not on that table anymore. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Next turn, you cannot take an action, but you can still take a move action. Base death save penalty is increased by 1.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no!
Yeah, well, maybe you don't shoot at my doctor. That's simple as. To be fair, he shot at my doctor, so.
Okay.
I did. The first one missed.
Okay. As I'm, kind of curdling this, this bloody mess, the only thing I can do right now is I'm just gonna Go ahead and back up just out of range of this guy's deagle. I don't want to get shot again. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use one of my speed heals that I acquired. And let's see, body plus will. 8, that's 12. I can sit there and regain 12 HP back. I thought I took didn't say. No. Ah, well, I'm at least gonna take the HP back, but critical injury, that's gonna take a little bit more than just the speed heal. Yeah, so at this point, my hand is just like all messed up. It's like, I'll fix, yeah, I'll fix you later.
I'll fix it later. That's a project for another time. Girl. Jack, let her
Oh.
rip.
God, yeah, I dash. Yeah, a little psychotic today. I'm going to dash down the stairs and basically run my blade through his back. Because I need to make sure this is clear. Oh, I went to the wrongs. Thank you.
Oh, that
Try
guy's
to
already
finish
dead.
off.
Oh.
21.
Ooh.
Okay. Gosh, feeling bad about like the woman earlier. I want this to be clean, like probably through the chest cavity, just kind of end him.
What?
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't know what he's mumbling about. Oh God, Umbra. Oh, he's gone. Where did he go? There he is. Umbra, what happened, man?
Let's just say, yeah, kind of made friends with the wall. That's about it.
You should pick better friends.
Yeah.
Where's Jack? Are they okay?
I'm fine.
Jack ran downstairs.
Oh, hello, Jack. Is this a graded second floor?
Yeah, you can probably see. It looks like graded. See me waving up at you through the trash.
With 2 corpses at your feet.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what he's on about, but let me check for something real quick. And I want to not use the scan ability. I want to take out my tech scanner that I picked up. And I want to see if this guy's tracked or has got anything on him. If he's mumbling he's coming over and over again, we got to make sure he can't be tracked. Granted, we have the laptop, so. Okay. I think I'll have to handle that while we move then. Aye, let's do it. And Umbra, and I'll kind of shove Cho over in your direction, hopefully not hurting your mangled hand as I get the laptop out onto this railing and jack in. Oh wow, that's cool.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, now I feel bad for making Saint and Mars wait even longer.
That's okay.
It's okay. Most of my cyber deck is Nexus stuff now,
Depending on how these rolls
so
go,
I don't have a lot of
we
options.
might be like, our fight might be like 5 minutes long, if that.
Yeah. Since rounds are all 3 seconds, that entire thing only took like half a minute. What we just did. Jack murdered 2 people in half a minute.
Terrifying.
Mm. Oh, God. Do you have any idea how deep in this homing is for disabling? 6 layers. God damn. All right, let's see what we got. What's my initial assessment of the architecture? You got it. Where's my D10? Here it is. Oh, that's a big 10 right there. That's great and all. I need to disable the homing peak. All right. I guess should I be like keeping track of net actions until I run into something, or? Gotcha. Okay. What is that? That's crack, right? Yeah. I'll just do good old that and get my buff from good old Nexus. That'll be a 15. Oh, I do. Now I need to be
Oh.
very careful about what I do here.
Back to
It
the
doesn't.
land of Exodia. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Um. Yeah, no, that thing is scary. I don't like the fact that you said that. It hasn't identified me yet, right? God, I'm not sure what the best choice is here, but I guess I'll Pathfinder. See if I can get more of an idea of the architecture. Yep. No, math is so hard right now. Why is this so
You got
difficult?
this. You got
I'm
this.
gonna throw a luck. I'm gonna throw a luck in for 16 on that Pathfinder. Oh, let's that's 3, so they get their turn. Well, no, I have my current cyber deck has, and let me read out everything for you. The currently installed ones are Armor, Banhammer, Hellbolt, Sword, and then 5 of Nexus's abilities. The only one that isn't is Recon. 9. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is Encryption Toolkit. Do I roll to contest? Gotcha, cool. I have a 13. Oh, Christ. Overkill crit for 18. Ten. All right. Now it's my turn again.
Get him!
I don't like you attacking Nexus. So I will, in order, Banhammer, Sword, Zap.
Ugh.
This is anti-personnel, so this is Black Ice. Gotcha, cool. So I'll roll for Banhammer first. How exciting.
Corbin's just gonna look at him, kick him in the back of his knees, drop into his knees. Just shut up for the time being. I'm gonna have Jack kill you if you don't shut up.
Yeah, Jack will actually kind of run halfway up the stairs at this point, and just be like, "We got to move. Can we move?"
All right, Queen.
Stop.
That is a 12 for my first roll. All right, that'll be 2d6, as Banhammer only does 2d6 to Black Ice. Oh, that's a pathetic 2 damage. Yup, naturally. Next will be Sword. It'll be an 11 to hit. All right, we got 3d6 this time. Let's be better. Oh my goodness, that's much better. That is 15 damage.
Oh yeah, baby.
Big damage.
You.
And that was 2. So since I don't need to zap, I will. I'll instead launch my armor as my third net action for the round. Down. We'll move in a second, Jack. I'm working on it.
Just furiously typing away at the keyboard.
Oh, what a silly, goofy guy. Of course. All right. Overkill crit for over 14. 13. A 9. Nexus is going crazy on saving themselves. This +2 is going crazy.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, thank God. Whoop. I have armor res still, but we'll hit the old hold the same combo again. How exciting! It's like being a fighter in 5e. You just do the same thing every round. All right, we'll open with Banhammer. Oh, this might miss. That is an 8 for Banhammer. Yep. Is this non-black or black ice? Gotcha. All right, so sword will hopefully do more damage. I miss. I miss. I rolled a 1. I miss. And zap for a hearty. Okay, that's much better. An 11. All right, zap is 1d6. I never roll zap.
It's like a small taser.
Pretty much, it is 1d6. So 5 for damage from zap. Ah. Okay. Come on. Yeah, no chance. Nope. What are the effects?
Ooh.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Spencer, drag it out.
Is that damage? Oh my God, that's crazy. All right. I have one of each now.
Oh no.
I'm not sure what the ruling is, but I trust your judgment call, because that's probably not enough.
Jack, we got to get them out of here now. This is
Yep.
not doing good. Take
Mhm.
show.
I will vault
get
myself
Arronax.
over the over the fence and just start fireman carrying somebody. We're trying.
Whoa.
Woo! Ooh.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
It's highway time, baby.
Ah, I like the music to this.
Oh, that's us. Okay. I got a 10.
very respectable 11.
Oh, wow. Sweet.
Get on that car.
Get on that car. Assuming we're already in there and we're just out here just to see. Okay. Okay.
No, Mars is first. He got the 11.
Okay. Switches up. Yeah.
I
I actually would want Mars to be first.
So as we're just speeding along here, he's gonna just kind of take the rifle he's been toying out. I'm going to assume the back of the car doesn't open up.
No, I don't think so.
This is a question for Dantae. This is his ride.
No, I don't think the back of the car opens up. I think it's just like a normal like 4-door car.
Sure. Then
At this
Mars is
point.
going to awkwardly tuck himself into a neat position on the seat after putting the window down. He's going to lean up the side of the window, and he's going to take a shot at the guy rolling up the road at him. Nope, I don't use autofire, as I've always told you. I am a single shot guy. He's going to fire off a single shot at the first guy coming up the road, using the brand new rifle he hasn't got a chance to use yet.
Ooh, nice.
That is an 18 to hit.
Disgusting.
Cool. And that is 24 points of damage with a critical hit.
Ooh. Oh, jeez. Get fucked.
Yeah, it's a 2d6, correct? You got a 7 on it. That's a foreign object. At the end of every turn where you move farther than 4 meters yards on foot, you resuffer this critical injury's bonus damage directly to your hit points. So, honestly, useless because he's driving right now. But he's going to take 29 points of damage total, minus his armor.
Hit his ass. Alright.
All right, cool. That's Mars's turn as he just puts one right in the center of this guy's torso.
I will go ahead and I'm driving, so let's see here. What actions I can take while driving? I've had this thing pulled up forever now. Let's see here. I think for right now, let's see here. I need to keep one hand on the wheel. Okay. I don't have interface plugs, so but I am good enough at driving to just keep one hand on the wheel. Think.
Yeah, that is a rule. If you have at least a skill of 10 in your drive land vehicle, you do not have to use your action each turn to control the vehicle.
Okay, cool. So then I think what Saint's going to do is Saint's just going to go ahead, keep speeding the car down. My ride is 20, but before I move 20, I'm just going to like lower the window, peek out of it, and just like take like a quick pot shot. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Mustang Arms Mark III, let's go! 2 techs!
They look good. They look good.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, I think... let me see here. What distance is that?
I feel like I'm being chased by some like futuristic goblins. The color of their masks and their armor. Suddenly the red hand has come to Cyberpunk. Ah, the one person who's not in the car chase, yeah.
Okay. I don't think that hits with the range we're at right now.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go ahead and try one more time. 23! Okay, that's fine. Cool. And then, yeah, I think... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it for Little Saint. Little Saint's just gonna keep cruising. Get closer, come on.
Sure. What's he rocking here? Very heavy pistol. We don't actually have the distance in this because you have it set to tiles, not to meters. Oh, is that what we used? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Mars will try and dive down and dodge this coming into the car. I got a 16 on evasion. I would actually need to double check that because I think that. If you beat the DV, defender wins in a tie. Yes, it was. I will go ahead and just dodge again. Try my best. Ow. Okay. That does not beat my armor. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Story for tomorrow. Yeah. Somebody might take it personal when they get shot at Mars. He's gonna kill the guy he was already. He's gonna kill the guy he was already shooting at rather than hit the guy who actually hit him. Same old, same old. He's just gonna take a shot at the guy who he already hits with the dragon. Nothing fancy. Actually, what range am I at now? Because this really determines. Within 7. Well, a 25 is gonna hit regardless, I think. Cool. Yeah.
We just lost Mix.
Oh, we lost Max. That's not good. That is going to be 25 points of damage and another critical injury.
Hi. Mom says hi.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, you only missed me critting this guy again and apparently just blowing his head off as he's chasing after us.
Nice. Yes.
All right, that's Mars's turn. He's taken 2 shots and he's just ruined one of these guys.
Pinned. Send him to the grave.
I'm curious what the crit would have been, just out of my curiosity. It would have been an 11, so I would have crushed his hand. Okay,
Nice.
well.
Alright. I guess since one driver's out, can I... We're on the highway right now. This probably isn't the best... Don't try this at home. Can I pull a Yui? And, not enough room? Okay, never mind then. I have maneuvers, right. Yeah. Let's see here. Maneuvers.
Brake check.
I
Bring him in into the window.
Yeah. Let's see here. So I think really, let's see. I'll do a yeah. Let's see here. Contents. Let's see here. I think in this case then, let's see.
One of the examples is a bootleg turn.
Was a bootleg turn? That's my question. That's okay though. I think I'll keep it simple for right now and just keep driving. And then let's see here. I'll just take another pot shot at him with my pistol. Let's see here. Mars is doing all the work here. Let's see here. No. Ooh, 22. Okay. Don't know why that didn't roll damage. That's 3d6.
Because you're rolling it from your skills, not your weapon.
Okay. Right. So then, yeah, I'll just roll 3d6. Ooh, 10. Okay, try one more time. 19. I only think that's enough to hit. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, yeah, just blind firing out the window.
Me, Arronax. We got him. See if you guys can start heading back to get us.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Sure. Okay, shoot at the car. He's not shooting at me. Oof.
Okay.
It's a DV15 to hit that. Wait, he's doing auto fire? That's a DV20 then. Okay.
All right. Cool. So then that's just. Let's see. Yeah. So I'm still good. Woo! All right.
Marston say, "All right, we need to turn around. We're chasing this boy now."
All right.
Mars would love to get out and take this guy's ride, but we're just gonna have to hope that the rides back at the place are still intact, and he can take one of those instead. He's gonna take a shot. Fuck yeah, I'm not paying the money for that. I'm taking one of theirs. Mars will take a shot. A DV19 hits anything within 50 meters for 18 points of damage and another crit.
Wow.
Crit every shot is combat.
Yeah.
The critical hit on that one is broken arm. Your broken arm can't be used. You drop any items in that arm's hand immediately. So I think I just broke his SMG arm. All right, so 23 minus his armor, and that's my turn.
Okay. Cool. Lil Saint goes, "Good shooting," and then we'll just find like an exit off this highway and then zoom back towards the party. Oh, all right. Woo! LOL, winky face.
Oh, good day. I'm Martin Sanderson, and I'm the CEO of Avari Military Solutions. We here at Avari know that it doesn't take much to cause problems out on the frontier, whether that be from local pirate raids, neighboring interstellar powers, or even just an unhappy populace with unreasonable demands. Just what is a small to mid-sized regional power to do when faced with these problems? You look to Avari for your solutions. With open-ended contracts, well-trained personnel, state-of-the-art aerospace forces, and competitive rates, We stand ready to help find the right solution to your problem. So if you have a problem, why not call Avari for your solution? Our operators are waiting to take your call, and consultations are free of charge.
Avari Military Solutions, a solution for your problem.
Avari Military Solutions is not licensed to operate within the Kark and Dre Baronies, the Andes Corps, or any Class A combat zones. AMS is a subsidiary of Omni Radiance Holdings, a family company.
When is a story more than a story? When a tale is more than words on paper? When is an ad more than the script it's written on? In the darkest and deepest annals of our own history, worlds of wonder and splendor burst through like a blister made of hope. From the brain that's wrestled and riddled with madness, a radiant pustule. Writing, art, that's storytelling. That is the true lust of life. You too can dutifully indulge in art. Like fans of the greats. Shakespeare, King, Tolkien, Seuss, Mercer. You too can indulge through Twitch Prime. Get an extended access to a wealth of knowledge with a simple click, an emotion so small that it could endlessly amount possibilities. Embrace those feelings. Support art. Support the component cast. Hello everybody, my name is Alex, or Midgeman. I am the network head here at the Component Cast, and I wanted to talk to you today about a couple of things, mainly the ways that you can help us make more shows like this one you're watching. You may have seen me in a couple of videos just before then. Those are shows that are upcoming or active on the show, on the channel right now. But we do have multiple past broadcasts that you can catch on our YouTube, Twitch, and also now as a podcast format on multiple platforms. We have one podcast mega playlist currently, which has everything you've ever wanted to see from the Component Cast on it, and that's available through both video formats and audio formats on multiple podcasting apps. But we are slowly also releasing our archive of content onto those platforms in their own individual feeds for both ease and preference of listening. So please, whatever you can do to help us, go watch the archive format, share the archive format, take a podcast, follow the podcast. It really supports us more than you know. If you are a follower on the YouTube, a subscriber on Twitch, a follower on Twitch, please go check out the other formats, because even just giving them a cursory glance and a little follow can really help us out. The next thing I want to talk about is our Patreon page, which is the main way we fund these broadcasts. Everything that we do with Component Cast is crowdfunded or lovingly paid for by the GMs and producers of these shows, and it is our passion project, but you guys can really help to make it special. We have both free and paid content on our Patreon. As patrons, you get a whole boatload of behind-the-scenes content, and if you're a certain level of patrons, I think you're the bibliographer, you'll be able to get anything we release through Component Press, which is our little publishing house that we're also slowly working on things in the background. There's all sorts of stuff that you get as a patron, and also I think there's some merch that you can get if you're a patron for a while. But also, as like I said, we are completely crowdfunded. We explain to people freely and openly where all our money goes, what our plans are, and for major news, etc., please follow us on Patreon, as we have a lot of things over there. Or head onto the Discord and just be alerted whenever we do a Patreon post there, and come and talk to us on the Discord as well. Patrons, you get a secret room where you can talk to cast members as well on the Discord, so maybe that's another incentive if you want it. Finally, I want to talk about, I kind of hinted at merch through Patreon, but we do actually have a merch store. I'm wearing a piece of our merch right now. This is made from 100% recycled cotton, which is really nice, and sustainability is king, but we have a merch store which you can use to buy things and support shows, and yeah, all the money again goes back into broadcasts. There actually might be some merch for our latest Cyberpunk show already up there. Definitely the show poster. I'm not sure about what else, but yes, more content there. We have loads more things to announce, and like I said, this is our second year of existing. We are on our anniversary week. The anniversary is the 14th, and the first time that this video with my face in it gets shown is our anniversary week. So we are super excited to bring even more years of content, but also we've got some fun things planned for the anniversary. We also unveiled some of those on Patreon recently, so definitely go check those out. Anyway, I'm gonna go now, let you get back to resting up and be ready for the next half of whatever broadcast you're watching.
And we are back.
Hey.
Out of place, out of frame. Hello, everyone. So,
Oh no.
as I hiccup a little bit, excuse me. It won't come out. I don't like it. All right. So, as I understand it, you had critically injured one of the tiger claws that was chasing you, and you basically blew the chest off of the other one. So, Dantae, you're wheeling the vehicle around to pull yourselves back into the lot. I'll say you're about 3 minutes away before you're able to get back to them.
Can I feasibly do it in a minute 50?
I am giving you that 3 minutes to make it nice on you.
Okay.
I'm gonna move us all to the...
Damn, we got 3 minutes away in less than a minute. You really drove your ass to get here.
He flew down this road.
Suddenly, we finished our combat before they finished theirs.
Well, there's more coming. As Little Saint and Dantae peels their vehicle into the side lot over here. I'll just say yours is now this vehicle with this vehicle right here.
Okay.
Put you guys on the map. Mars on top of the vehicle, I guess, because I can't aim with depth perception and that.
Nice.
All right. You guys arrive as Jack is fireman carrying Cho down. Spencer is not moving, or is Jack carrying Spencer? Excuse me.
Gosh, it's hard to say. Probably Spencer.
And Corbin is moving Cho.
Yeah, I'm escorting him with my unmangled hand.
Okay.
I'll stay with the car and wait for everyone to pile in.
Yeah, as we get in, Jack's just like, Spencer was doing something, I don't know, got fried. It's still alive, I think.
All right, well, get in.
Yeah, yeah, Mars is just, no, that's it. Just gotta get back in the car. Fuck.
All right. As you guys kind of pile into the vehicle and vroom, down the road. This is where the shit gets real.
Oh no.
To move back to the highway map. Because, well.
You know, if we actually put Cho in the trunk, it'll literally be like that. Was it the Hangover movie?
Oh yeah.
Little Asian guy jumps out of the trunk.
Oh no. Here. There you go.
Righty. As you all are speeding, I guess, Dantae, you're speeding on the... Where are you going?
Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and... we're in the combat zone right now, right?
You are.
Okay. Let's see. And our goal was to just bring this guy back to the Forlorn Hope.
No, your goal was to kill him.
Our goal was to kill him. Okay, right.
I wanted to ask
we
a question.
we negotiated a drop-off.
We
Because when we spoke to her, we managed to persuade her, what if we
Yeah.
brought him in alive? What if we could bring him back? And presumably we have a place to do that.
Yep. As you're driving, Nexus is... There's an enemy AV approaching.
AV?
And as you kind of peer out the rearview mirror, there is a... behind you all, it has this symbol on it. The 3 trees on a circle.
The worst thing to happen. Okay, Doc, you got smelling salts for Spencer.
He's out he's out for an hour.
Okay.
I don't know what I can do for him right now.
Okay.
All right. Are there any nearby highway tunnels?
There's only...
In the combat zone.
Not the combat zone. There's only one tunnel in Night City, and it's the route between Pacifica and the Corpo Central.
All right,
What
we
about
head there.
Underground parking structure.
That might work out for you.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
for the purposes of initiative order, as this vehicle is flying over, the hatch will side open, will open up, and out steps... Who's out? Who's looking at this AV? I guess Dante's driving. Who's looking out the window?
Mars.
Mars.
Corbin.
Corbin.
Mars immediately knows, like, this is This is a problem, even for him.
Jack is actually not looking out the window. Is in the back, probably trying to talk to Dr. Cho.
Okay. A figure. Gosh darn it. Opens the door.
Okay.
There he is.
This is Adam Smasher. I'm gonna cry.
It is a man who is borked out beyond belief with a white skull cap on his face, a portable rocket launcher over his shoulder, and even more firepower on his arms. Go ahead and make me a streetwise check, those of you who are looking.
I'm focused on the road, so
I'm crying.
literally crying.
Literally crying.
Wow.
I throw up.
Give me that face for Lake.
Mars has no streetwise, so every time I get a streetwise,
Okay.
he's like, yeah, sure, fine.
Okay.
I got an 11. Oh.
You have no idea who this borged out motherfucker is because it can't possibly be Adam Smasher. He's dead. But that doesn't stop him from this AV chasing on after you. And I need all of you to please roll me initiative. Oh, wait, you're not on the map. I'm sorry. I gotta pull you all on here.
Yeah.
Except Riley, who cannot do anything right now.
Sorry, I didn't have a chance to redo my rolls. My initiative is actually a 20.
Got you.
Sorry, no, it's not, because that would screw me in combat. No, my initiative is 16. That's right.
Riley, you can roll. You're not roll point rolling you initiative. You're just kind of a vegetable in the back of the car right now.
Yeah, that's fair. Do they still? Does the team still benefit from the
Yep.
plus
Next,
one from
Nexus
Nexus?
is still there. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh,
17.
okay. Sweet.
16.
Yeah, and that's. Could you define combat checks since everyone has access to it? Is that just free fighting check or?
I believe it is a +2.
The description of Nexus's support is a +1 to all initiative and combat checks.
So +1 to all your rolls.
Oh.
Yeah.
So in addition, like +1 to shooting and stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah. You're
Okay.
anybody who's synced up to Nexus. Oh, did we lose Riley?
Might have.
I think we lost
And
Riley.
there's not like a combat.
The internet is really kicking his ass.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Well, here.
Oh no.
No.
Please.
Either way, roll some initiative, guys.
Please.
Yes. We got an 11.
Right. Aidyn,
I rolled a 15.
15. Mars,
16 + 1, 17.
17. Umbra,
14.
14. Smasher actually rolled a 1 - 10, so he's the last in line. Smasher rolled a.
It's all that Borgware, right?
Yeah.
Slows you down.
All right. Mars, there is a giant boogeyman open up the hatch of an AV just looking down at all of you. He has not done anything yet, but he is definitely tailing you.
He's got a rocket launcher that's pointed in our general direction, and Mars does not feel... This is not Mars' safe space, not that it ever was. How far away is the AV?
You guys are on the map. You should see it.
I
haven't got the group. I haven't got the which on the map. Let me fix that.
23.
Oh, there we go. I see it. Oh, okay. There he is.
23. Is that ideal range for me? That is ideal range for an assault rifle.
All right.
Mars is going to take a called shot at the AV. I'm going to burn all 3 of my luck points on this.
Okay.
So this is effectively the roll. It's going to be this roll plus. It'd be this roll -4 because this is what it comes out to. Right? Yes, this roll -4.
You can shoot the AV. You don't have to make a called shot at it.
I want to do double damage.
Okay.
So that is a 14
The DV to hit a vehicle at this range, 13. So that is, oh my god, I rolled so many ones though. This is not the time to botch your damage roll. 26 points of damage.
6 points of damage. The
That's
AV
not
will
good.
lurch. Still staying.
And Marston feel like lower his rifle. All right, that thing's pissed off. Mizzx, not Mizzx. Dantae, you better be driving. Marston's gonna pull himself back into the car, not trusting, exposing himself in this situation.
All right. Jackalope.
Big angry shooty thing outside.
Yeah.
I don't have a gun. One sec. And I'm going to.
There is a duffel that is sitting there, and while Mars is carrying a fancy rifle, his old rifle is still sitting inside of it.
Okay.
And
I'll
you
take
know
out...
Arronax has 2 on him as well.
I'll take a rifle. Goodness. This is gonna get ugly. And I'll try and lean out so I can take a shot at this thing. This person who may just be a robot.
Maybe. Go ahead.
I think that's shoulder arms, right? For
Yes.
It is shoulder arms, yes.
12?
Ooh. You have nothing in it.
That is actually, with the +1, that's a hit at this range.
Oh, yeah.
The DV to hit something 21 meters away is 13.
You'll hit. Roll 5d6. No, it's not 5d6. Is it 5d6 for single shot?
5d6.
5d6, yeah. Where you're shooting at Smasher or the AV?
I think shooting the AV is the good idea because it'll stop him from like catching up to us.
Yeah, honestly, I think that thing's squishier than he is.
20 points.
Good roll, good roll, good roll.
It'll lurch forward as it kind of descends a little bit.
So close to a crit on that one.
Every number on the die but 1, yes.
All right. Little Saint. Drive.
Drive
like your heart depends on it.
Yeah, I will drive as fast as the Black River can go. And let's see here. I'm looking at the maneuvers, and is swerve the one where it's like to dodge obstacles or bullets?
Obstacles. So you probably should make it, if you're going as fast as you can, you're weaving in and out of traffic.
Okay, so then yeah, I am. So then yeah, I'll weave in and out of traffic.
Okay.
Let's see here. So that is. Do I have to do a drive check?
Yes, please. Moto or land skills, yeah.
24.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Now, I wanted to ask, now that I've seen this guy, can I make that streetwise?
Go for it.
Alright.
The good news is you crit. The bad news is, do you have PTSD now?
Yeah, you see who this is. Oh no.
Drive faster. Drive. Do not stop.
Okay. Can I use? Is it my action to? I'm in a car, so I believe moving in a car is just movement and then whatever action, and that's it.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
You will
I
never
can't-
outrun an AV. That's one thing you should be aware of. They're faster than you are by a
Okay.
wide margin.
Okay, then I will. Yeah, I'll just keep driving in traffic and probably just aiming for that tunnel.
Okay. Going to move on to the next person, which is Umbra. Yeah, you hear does Jack say who it is?
Yeah, you probably hear this like it's fucking Atom Smasher.
Okay. I've still got a mangled hand. I'm just gonna do the whole thing and just be like, "Ugh. I need a drink right now. I'm too sober to be dealing with him."
Mood.
And that's it.
I mean, you
I
can
cannot
you can still
physically do
shoot
anything.
with your other hand.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to. I'm gonna lean over. I'm gonna grab the rifle out of Jack's hands. And I'm gonna sit there and just brace it on my arm, and just take aim at the AV.
Okay.
So shoulder arms. I got a 14.
15.
Yeah, 15.
Are you shooting at Smasher or are you shooting at?
No, yeah, the AV. I want to sit there and try and get away from him by
I'm
basically
glad we're on the
stopping
same page
that.
that this AV is clearly easier to take down than Adam
It is.
Smasher.
It's by a wide margin. You shoot Smasher, all it's going to do is piss him off.
Yeah. So.
All right. The AV does take some damage, but it's still standing. Right. Righty. Smasher's turn to roll up.
Oh no. Does he have to?
He is going to hold. Yep, the rocket launcher aims and fires at your vehicle.
It'd be really nice if he rolled another one.
Double check.
Come on.
Distance.
22.
20, or 23.
I can't evade in a vehicle, right?
Vehicles cannot evade.
Vehicles cannot.
Okay.
At a distance of 22, DB is 15. That will hit.
Okay.
Pardon me while I break out some dice.
For dodging explosives like this, there is a thing that we can do. Can we do that in a vehicle?
Explosive weapons deal damage to all targets, including the terrain in a 5 square by 5 square centered on your intended target. You only roll damage once for all targets.
Okay.
But as this is aimed at your vehicle, you guys, I don't think, take damage.
Yeah, so in order... Okay, that works, man.
Pardon me while I roll a fireball damage.
What did you call your car?
I'm sorry?
Black River.
Black River. Yeah, so Black River's going to take the hit for us.
Okay. Come on, buddy, hold it together.
12, 16, 20, 23, 26, 29 points of damage to your vehicle as there is a crate kaboom as the back half of your vehicle basically gets blown the fuck off. The trunk shatters. Is Cho in there?
No. He's not in the trunk.
No.
Okay.
No.
Good thing too. Because he is going.
6.
Okay, so we're still driving. That's important.
Yep.
Yeah, we're still going.
The half of the bridge just detonates behind you, but Black River carries on.
Yes.
Fucking meat! As you hear.
Oh.
Stop. Do not stop. Do not stop.
Mars, your turn.
All right.
Must keep going. Must keep going. Jeff style.
Fucking hell. A part of me just does not want to miss, but I know if I could get a gold shot, we could just end this right fucking now. Fuck it. I'm gonna... That's right. Aidyn did the recap this week, didn't they? They got the recap.
They did. Excuse me.
Somebody else got the recap.
It was me.
Yeah, it was... oh, fuck. You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna make a call shot.
Okay.
We're going to go for it. I'm just gonna see if I can't blow the engine off this thing and take it down out of the sky. This is effectively a -7, so I need to hit a 20. That is a fucking miss. God damn it. That's my turn.
Right. Jack.
Given that my gun was taken from me, I go into the bag of guns again, and I get something else to shoot.
What else you got in that bag?
I have the rifle. That was it.
Oh, okay.
You can take it away from me if you want.
Give me that!
Arronax has a heavy pistol and the microwaver on him.
I don't know if either of those would be useful shooting more than 20 meters away.
Yeah, I am... You know what? I'm gonna try and hold this bucket of bolts together. I don't know if I'm very good at this sort of thing, but I want to make sure the car doesn't fall apart on us.
It's not going to. That's not like a check you have to worry about.
Okay. In that case...
Be the DJ.
Can I I'm the DJ for surezies. I want to check over Dr. Cho and see if he's got anything transmitting. I'll pat him down.
The laptop.
Oh, I'll check out the laptop.
Right now, it's on a blank screen or on a passworded screen. Looks like Matrix on it for a second. Because Riley is, or Spencer is still connected to it.
How to and I'll just start digging through other weapons, I guess. I'll take the handgun off of Spencer.
Okay.
And I'll try and shoot that.
Okay. 23.
Okay. Ranged weapon. So that's a 3.
That's a miss.
Oh, okay.
You can fire twice because it's ROF too.
You have a second shot.
16 plus 7 or plus
16,
1,
but
17.
this is
17 does not
this
hit.
is a really long distance, yeah.
DV's 20.
Yeah. All right.
That's my turn.
Little Saint.
Okay. How close are we to an exit, or at least?
There's plenty of exits about every half a mile, and you're going at 180 miles an hour, so they're coming.
Okay. I'll go ahead and take the next exit, because I want to get us into some place where where Atom Smasher can't really shoot at us accurately.
Sure. Let me see what I could do.
Yeah, like a parking garage or anything underground would be great.
Well, you're not near the only real tunnel unless you're going to Morro Rock, but you're not going there, so.
No.
I don't really have a map designed for underground, but let me see. Yeah, this one's going to kill your FPS. I can't load you guys onto this one, but we'll see. I'm going to bring you guys onto a map, and we'll see if this kills your FPS or not.
Okay. We got nothing else running right now, so I think I'm okay.
I'm actually good.
Oh, it's the big map.
Yeah.
Kills it a little bit, but not too bad.
Oh no, I'm good. This is neat.
Yeah, I love this map.
Just huge.
It is a wee bit big, yes. All right, I'm going to place you guys onto it. I got to get rid of this cab. Get out of here, boy.
Damn cabbies.
We go to library. We pull out your vehicle. Just using this vehicle for you guys. Basically what it is. But without the cop car on top of it.
Where are we? Oh, okay.
I'll put you guys over there in a second. I just gotta put your everything else on the map. Okay. Saint, Mars, Jackalope, Umbra.
Oh, there we are.
Like with the AV on.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I do see us.
Yep. Gotta put Mr. Smasher on the map. All right. Put the music back on.
Okay. I think I'm starting to see some options now.
All right. Turn order was. Moment, let me get you guys.
Mars,
After...
Jack.
Yeah.
I can't remember who was.
Yeah, it's Mars, Jack, Saint, Umbra, Smasher.
Yeah.
And it's currently Saint's turn.
Yes.
All right, so you pull out. I'm putting you guys on the map. You basically peel off the highway. So you came from this direction, and then.
Yeah. So, if possible, I'd like to take my action to just haul ass towards...
That was your action. Where you are now is your movement.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sweet. Okay, then, yeah, I guess that's it for me, then.
All right. Umbra.
Once again, Umbra is going to take aim at the AV, because F that bastard.
F that bastard.
Yep, F that bastard. A 12. Yes.
13 with combat check.
Ah.
I think that will hit.
Will it?
Roll 5d6.
Yes.
Come on, big numbers.
Come on. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Where the hell did that dice go?
Crazy.
Oh my god, my
Oh no.
Hang on, my desk just ate the dice. I got it. Come on, at least be a good number.
Thanks.
The tension.
Don't chew on that.
Come on. Come on. All sixes. Nothing but sixes.
God, I wish. No.
Dog. I will kill you.
17 with 1 6.
17 points of damage?
17, and one of them is a 6.
In a last desperate act, Corbin, you pull out that rifle and just and it shoots through one of the engine blocks of this AV as it lurches to one side before it smashes into the side of the building. You see Adam Smasher basically leap off of it and Superman landing onto the ground as the AV crashes into a building. His momentum stops. You guys off.
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here.
That will effectively end combat. And I will pull you guys off of... you don't need to be in Tailspire anymore for this.
Nice.
Stop.
Jackalope's just like, did we survive?
Yes! We're did it!
You know, I'm taking a real great nap right now, guys. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sure you guys are handling business.
Start to
I don't know
roll
if
on
you
yourself.
are taking
Yep.
a good nap because you're still connected.
I was gonna say, once we get a second to realize like we're not being actively chased, it doesn't seem like the shit's gonna fall down on us. Mars is gonna go over. Is he still connected? Should we be pulling him out of there? Is that gonna help him?
I don't know.
I mean, is there anything in there in there that might still be attacking him? What is the check to know if he's still potentially at risk in the architecture?
Outside your field of expertise, unfortunately.
If only there was a very smart person who's incredibly tapped into being technology that you guys could ask.
We're worried about him at the moment, and that is the problem. Yeah, Mars.
You would need Abigail.
Ask the AI.
Or the AI, yes.
Can we actually ask the? She's in your deck, right?
Yeah.
Like that would be hard for us to ask.
Well,
but yeah.
she's in my deck, and I've given her access to my internal agent. Like, she's been with us long enough to know how to communicate, and we did get her to communicate to all of you earlier with the ping in your agents, so you guys might be able to do it.
Here, I have an agent on the dashboard. So you're hands free with it.
Jack would sooner speak to Abby about it, but that's personal preference. And Nexus is here in the situation, so feel free. Someone talk to Nexus.
Nexus is Arronax in any danger right now?
The text message will pop up on your agents. I don't think she can communicate with all of you verbally. But it'll pop up. He has been disabled. He is still jacked in. He is at risk, though he is not being attacked.
That's Mars will say, good enough for me, and he's gonna reach over and basically just like pull the plug.
Force Jack out.
Ooh.
I know that's bad. Mars doesn't have a concept for how bad that actually is.
Yeah, Jackalope has no idea that's bad.
Riley, or Spencer does.
Yeah, it's just that Raven that's still rezzed, right?
Yep.
What is its primary effect?
It already did it on you.
Well, that nerve scrub was an attack, right? Doesn't it have a different
no, you're right, Raven, I'm
effect?
Sorry.
Because I suffered that, and then
Yeah, sorry.
that's it.
I put it away. I gotta find the Raven again.
Was it like -6 to?
Yeah, you're
I think
-6 on your stats for, but it actually has an attack. Oh, here's Raven. Attack 4.
It reses a single defender program the enemy netrunner has rezzed at random and deals 1d6 to the netrunner's brain.
Yep.
Okay, I'm fine. It de-reses my armor, and then I take 1d6.
You take 6 points of damage.
I'll take it. I'm alive. I'll take it.
You're still, fried.
I don't care. I don't care if I'm Veggie Boy right now. I'm alive.
Veggie boy.
I'm on passes. Mars is like,
All right. He's still breathing, but he ain't awake. I'm gonna.
Aaron, he's just in the
assume
back of
that's
the
a
car.
Missed the greatest fight of your life, and you slept through it.
win. Sleep. Listen, calling coma sleeping. Like, you know what? I'm not even gonna get into it. All right. Cho, congratulations. You have been rescued. It's time to go back.
No, no.
Yeah. There. It is better than the alternative.
What happened? Were you coerced? Or did you leave willingly?
They have my family.
Of course they do.
That's usually how it goes.
Please don't. Please don't. Just say you killed me and let me go. Please don't. You'll never hear from me again. Please.
Do you think Arasaka's gonna let your family go if we let you go?
Just let me go.
If we let you go, you're gonna do something stupid and try and get your own family back. If we say you're dead and you show up, we're screwed. You're going back.
Alignment shift towards evil. No, I get it. You're driving back to. They were digging you the Biogen X building in Corporal Plaza.
Yeah. Probably head there then.
Right. As you drive into the lot, there is a single man in a black suit, handgun out front, just seemed like he's waiting.
Pull up to him.
Dr. Cho, do you know where they're keeping your family?
No. Please don't do this. Please don't do this.
You could have approached this differently. You royally fucked up.
He goes silent and looks down.
How much money you got, Cho? How much you worth?
That's actually a really good question. I was paid pretty well, but after I left, my assets were liquidated.
We're available for hire.
I don't have any money.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I don't
Could
know
take
what's
out a
gonna
loan.
happen to you, Doctor, but we're really good at finding missing people. That's all I can offer.
If they didn't get you all the data, they're gonna want that data. They're gonna need to keep your family alive. They're gonna need you alive. That gives us a little bit of time. Work it out. I'll be expecting your call.
You gonna put him out of the car? As you pull out, as he steps out of the car, do you also give him the laptop?
Yeah, Mars is gonna get out of the car with him, and just because he's in my handcuffs, so Mars is just gonna make his way over with him. Presumably, somebody else can carry the laptop if they want. That's fine. And Mars is just gonna say, "We got personnel. We got the data. It sounds like they're tracking the data. That we didn't deal with. That onus is on you. You told us not to look at it. We didn't look."
Thank you, he said. The shaded man will say respectfully, "We will take it from here. Let's go."
Yeah, I know you don't care they got his family, but I imagine if you get them back, he's gonna work a hell of a lot harder for you. We'll be in touch.
He doesn't say anything. He takes the data. Goes.
Once the exchange is complete, Jackalope just sends a message over the agent to Abigail. Is like, Abigail, I'm going to need a audience with Palladia at her convenience.
You have work tomorrow.
We can schedule it though.
Mars is just gonna take a second, and just kind of watch them before he's gonna make his way back over to the car and say, "I'm sorry that I might have volunteered us for something else, but this is the sort of stuff that just don't set well with me."
No, I was thinking
Hey.
the same thing.
Means we got more clients. Can't complain about that.
Let's get Arronax to a hospital, see if we can't figure out what the problem is.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Taking Arronax to a hospital. They'll admit him. It costs money. Hospitals cost, I believe.
He's got money. They charge you when you leave. He's got money. Don't worry. Centralized healthcare is actually really good in Cyberpunk.
He has a do not resuscitate dog tag.
Actually, no. Before I bring him to the hospital, I will actually, because I'm already talking to Abby. I say I got Arronax here is kind of passed out. There was some sort of net running. I don't understand this stuff, Abby, but we jacked him out. He hasn't woken up yet.
She has to make a check for that one.
I'm just waiting for the you jacked him out. What?
You what? You what? Oh, he's probably gonna be under for a few hours then. If you jacked him out, if he got hit with some black eyes, he may be out. Is he breathing?
Yeah.
Describe what he's
Looks
doing.
like he's breathing.
Breathing. Anything else?
Laying here. I will poke Spencer a little bit.
Sounds
Is he
like
groaning?
on himself?
Sound like he got hit by a raven. He'll be alright in about an hour or so.
Okay. That's
Okay.
good. Yeah, we'll just keep him safe then.
All right, just someone to make sure he don't swallow his tongue.
Roll him over onto his side.
Oh, hey, one moment, you're getting a call. You look at your phone and it's calling Palladia.
It's Adam Smasher. I'm not
stop-
here.
Stop the car. I gotta pull over. Take this.
All right. Pull over.
Actually, I don't, because I can have this conversation all internally. Okay, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
I answer.
For reference, the visit to the hospital would have cost you like 50 eddies, Arronax.
I'm unconscious. I wouldn't know
really
that.
cheap. Yeah, I'm just saying that's how much it would have actually set you back.
Fix my hand then.
For you, be 100 eddies.
I'm okay with this.
Okay with it.
You hear from Palladia, her voice. Well.
Ma'am. And I will actually flick my my chip back off for this, so that I can
Back to cold.
have the facade. Yeah.
Wish to speak with me? I understand you were on a job.
Yes, a job that seemed to do with our company. We were successful in getting back the personnel as well as the data they have stolen. The problem is that apparently Arasaka is doing some pretty underhanded tactics to get things from our personnel. They stole his family.
I would like to meet your group.
Now, ma'am?
Now.
Very well, we will be there and I'll give appropriate estimate amount of time.
Wait for Spencer to wake up. Or Spencer to wake up, yeah.
Can you fix my hand?
Yes. Go to the hospital first, yes. It's in and out procedure. Okay.
Yeah, it's 4 hours is the longest that it can take to treat basically anything that a hospital can fix.
Alright, I've deducted 100 eddies. My hand is good.
So, 'cause
Presumably,
if
we
the-
also got paid. Yes.
Not yet.
Okay.
If the call is ended, I'll switch the chip back on and I'll say to the group, so bad news. Once Spencer's awake, and once we're patched up a little bit, we gotta go meet my alter ego's boss. I guess this would be the alter ego, but never mind, we're getting all sidetracked.
Why?
Cause she wants to meet you all.
Mars is just gonna give Jackalope a look like that ain't an excuse. Like, why does she want to meet? Why does she want to meet us?
I don't know, verification. I mentioned the fact that Dr. Cho's family has been stolen. I was hoping to get a little bit of support or sympathy from her there. And I don't know if she's going to consider having us either protect personnel from this happening again or what have you. But it was the moment that I mentioned that she wanted to meet you all.
Can I make a human perception check against Jackalope, please?
Go for it.
Mars wants to get a feel, and this may be something that he could just ask, but he's just getting he wants to get a feel of whether or not Jack actually trusts their boss.
Sure.
And that is the feel that they're trying to get. And I botched the roll with the 2. That is only an 11. Okay.
I want to say it's just difficult to tell.
Yeah. Especially right now, considering everything that you do and don't know about what's going on. Putting faces to corpse is a bad call.
True. But, if it's help, then we can't refuse any help that we can get right now, so... Ugh.
Listen, I'm not saying we should make any deals with her. I have to make deals with her. If you all go in there, you hear her out, and you don't like what you hear, feel free to tell her no. You're not beholden to any corporation.
Right. Okay.
I don't control any of you, so she's gonna have to deal with that.
Yes, she is. Address, please?
Yeah, I'll give you the address that was probably given to me for meeting.
It's in Rancho Coronado. It's your office building.
Oh wow, this is actually a lot of trust on her part. I'll give the address.
Yeah. Rancho, got it.
This building is a compound, walled security, gated up. But as you all kind of approach, Jack, you are familiar with the process, and you can just use your agent to scan the access point, and the gate will open for you. There are guards waiting at the door.
So I was going to put, before we got here, because there
Sure.
obviously some time is passing before this happens. Arronax should be conscious, and
Yes.
Corbin has managed to recover. Mars is going to put forth, if you know what, this is the thing that they're doing, but if you don't want to go in there and do this, I don't think any of you all have to. If you want to buy out, this is your choice. I'll go for our behalf if nobody else wants to.
No? I'll come along too.
What's happening?
Apparently Jack's
We
boss
got an invite.
beat us.
We're going to a party.
Oh. That sounds nice, I guess. Is there water?
Yeah, there
I
can be
guess.
water.
Mars will produce one of the undrunk cactus waters from his duffel and just hand it to Arronax.
You have never seen Aronax consume something faster before. He has been like very slow and meticulous about his drinks at the bars we've gone. He wolfs down this entire bottle.
It's
in
a
maybe
migraine.
second.
You have a migraine from hell.
Yeah, no, I'm in immense pain. My stats went from 7 to 1 across all 3 of those categories. I was
Wow.
almost dead.
Everyone, I'm also gonna say, like, I'm going to start acting really unusual. Just go with it. Don't act like it's weird.
Okay. All right. So I guess Dantae will pull up to the office building and park where they want him.
Yep. A man that you are familiar with, who is actually going to be your bodyguard here soon, Mr. Shaw, awaits you at the front door. You've met him a few times. He is a consummate professional, but also the man who probably taught you Aikido.
I judo.
Judo, excuse me. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've switched my chip back off at this point, and I just kind of bow my head a little bit and say, Mr. Shaw.
Miss Price. Palladio is expecting you. Follow me, please.
Yeah.
Out front, as you guys, it's kind of like a courtyard before the building itself. There is a 12-foot tall bipedal walker aimed at your car. A pair of miniguns on it.
The car's already been through hell today.
Yeah, like
Car's
someone
already been torn
like
up.
kick the wheel hard enough, it just fall apart.
Yeah. I'm at 6, dude.
Well, Adalinda will know this is new for Landstar because they did not traditionally have military-grade technology in the last 6 months, but in the last 6 months they've been working hard at working with military technology because they've taken some stock losses selling this stuff. Yeah. But he will guide you in through a beautiful courtyard-sized, the size of some houses lobby. Plants, pristine porcelain counters, nice marble flooring, well lit. But he will just go to an elevator, press a button, or pick a key card. Go to the elevator. You're familiar with this, Adeline. This is your home. The elevator, bing, and the door will open. You hear a very jaunty dun 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 dun.
Please don't say West Mouse.
As the door will open, please step inside.
I'll nod and lead the others in the direction.
Visibly uncomfortable.
This is nice.
Don't get comfortable.
The door will close, and the elevator will top floor. And as it opens, it arrays itself into a beautiful suite. Large screen, probably 176 inches easy, on the top where you could see looks like a news report of a crashed AV into the side of the building. N54 News is reporting the crash. And then a shadowy picture of Atom Smasher. And it says, Atom Smasher alive, question mark, question mark, question mark. And the lady is talking about it. At a desk, who's the high chair is away from you, is slowly turning. And you all finally meet Claudia. She's old. Probably in her 80s. Very white hair tied into a very tight bun, white lab coat, piercing blue eyes, very well maked up, just very professional looking. And as you all walk in, she will look up towards all of you. Please come in.
Claudia.
Miss Price. I must apologize for the abruptness of your arrival. Probably having quite a few questions.
It's been a long day already for sure.
Indeed. Has Miss Price told you what our work here entails?
We haven't heard any real details.
With all due respect, ma'am, I haven't told them much of anything.
Surprisingly tight-lipped, even with your alter ego.
They didn't tell, we didn't ask.
She kind of leans back. Landstar Cybertronics was founded for the express purpose of achieving human immortality. We called it Project Methuselah.
Okay.
The concept was simple. Transfer a human consciousness into a mechanical brain. However, it's very difficult to do, as the only known tech who was able to conduct something similar was Alt Cunningham, who was killed in 2023. I'm sure you've heard of a program called Soul Killer.
We've heard of it.
Oh yeah.
More than.
There are only a handful of things left in this world that have not yet been achieved by the corporations. Arasaka, Militech, Petrochem, all of them have their own niches. My vision to bring Landstar Cybertronics into the next age, step upon all of them, and give an enduring immortality to the human spirit. Arasaka wants that technology. And they have declared a shadow war upon my company.
Okay.
I had thought that we would be relatively safe from them, as they are in Japan, and Militech keeps a vigilant gaze upon them, not truly allowing them here. But they still operate here. Shadowy, hidden.
Yeah, last I checked, Arasaka wasn't exactly welcome in Knot City.
They're not.
Well, and he'll just point over towards the AV that has a giant Arasaka logo painted on the side. Well, I wonder how everybody else feels about that.
We'll find out soon for that, I'm sure. Miss Price is required by contract to work under me. None of you have that burden. But if you all are willing, I will contract you all for a substantial sum of money to act as agents against Arasaka, to keep my company secure. As your gig, or as your previous contract with us was already completed, you will be under no doubt I have a great deal of money. If that's what matters to you. I also understand that you have something of a moral compunction against killing, as Mr. Cho is still alive. Remarkable. I did not expect an edge runner in this city to have a spine.
Let me get this straight. It's not killing people that I have a problem with. It's killing people for no reason.
We were not aware of the first circumstances. We had thought he had turned traitor. We never had the chance to talk to him. He left with the data without saying a word.
Yeah, that tends to be what happens when your family's at stake.
Not always. And terrible though it may be to know the fate, I value my company more than his family.
Ma'am, if we are to act as a first wave of defense for Landstar Cybertronics, would helping the families of individuals like Miss or Dr. Cho be part of that?
I don't think so. In the large grand scheme of things, they are irrelevant.
Then pay Dr. Cho what he's worth and let him pay us.
You want to go after his family, don't you?
Yeah, sort of said I would. I don't care if you're not
You are
personally
a
involved. I'm
pretty
not
good-
doing. I don't care if we're doing this for you. I said I'd do it for him.
We don't know where they are.
Well, it's a good thing you're a really
Guys,
rich
stop this.
corporation who could potentially find that information. You're in a war, after all. Reconnaissance is part of it.
Very well. How do you feel about working for a corporation?
Being contracted is not something I'm against, but I won't be on a leash.
You want to send us work, we might do it. You want to pay us, we might take it. But I'm not signing away my soul.
She'll look to Spencer and to Dantae.
Spencer's eyes are at the floor. The homeboy's not feeling it right now.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say Arronax would agree with us. We'll be happy to take the jobs if you offer them, but we're not gonna sign exclusivity rights or must-serves on any of that.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat.
She will lean forward. Make no mistake, Mr. Mars. War is coming. With all of its glory, all of its horror. You can cling to your morals, you can cling to your beliefs, but one way or another, blows are going to come from Arasaka, and they're going to be directed at me and my company, and they are not going to care who is in the way. Innocent or not. That is how this world works. Are we clear?
I understand what you're getting at.
She'll eyes are kind of go yellow for a second as she seems to be internally communicating. You all get additional 3,000 eddies to your accounts.
Nice.
Additionally, I will give you access to one of the night markets. Purchase some additional equipment for yourselves. And once I am able to locate Mr. Cho's family, you'll have your next assignment from us. Until then.
So is that 3,000 eddies
To
on
each
top
of you.
On top of the 3,000 we
No.
took for the job?
No.
So just 3, okay.
3,000 each of you, yeah.
Okay.
Okay then.
Miss Price,
Yes, ma'am.
good job.
Thank you.
And she will go back to her work. You may go.
Hey. Oof.
Yeah, Mars is the first person back in the elevator. He's like probably like an arm around Arronax, like, all right, we're going, bud, we're going. Don't worry, we're gonna get you some more to drink.
All
To
right.
help you sleep off whatever the hell hangover this is.
God, I fucking hate birds, man.
Well, it's a good thing most of them are dead, then, ain't it?
Ugh.
I'm probably the last to get in the elevator. As if I'm escorting you all out.
Sometimes when shit rains from the sky, sometimes it hits us.
All right. Piling back into Black River.
Saint, what the fuck happened?
Oh.
How long was I
we got hit
out?
by- You were out for an hour. We got attacked by somebody named Atom Smasher. He fired a rocket at us, and yeah. The engine still works though.
I'm sorry. Pause. I get knocked out by a raven in a net architecture, and you guys get attacked by Atom fucking Smasher and live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are. This is a prank, right? There's no fucking way.
No.
Check the
Would
news.
I blow up
I
my
guess.
own car?
The
Yeah,
new.
like just bring up the agent and just show Arronax like the picture of the crashed AV and Adam Smasher like smoking in front of it.
Yeah. It
What
was
the?
probably like just in shot of it in the back of poor little Saint's car.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, so I can say that I outdrove Adam Smasher. It was great.
I mean,
Apparently, Dr. Cho was real important.
I think what was on that laptop was I saw that project they mentioned was on those files. Their
Methuselah?
their discount soul killer or whatever the fuck it is. I didn't look at it.
Discount Soul Killer. We have Soul
For your
Killer at home.
safety.
I didn't get it. I didn't look at it. I didn't want to. I just wanted to get us out of there because of the homing. That's what the homing beacon was. God, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess my bad. I got my shit rocked by a single black ice.
Well, look at the bright side. You're awake. Anyways, let's go home.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Where's home?
Well, Mars has a nice little studio apartment that he picked up in the recent months, and if anybody wants to come over and we'll order a fucking pizza or something just to just ride this down.
Hey, I got a suggestion though.
Not Dino's.
Well, it's just that if we want to cool down and take a break from this for a little bit, could visit my camp in the Badlands.
You know, that's not such a bad idea. I'll be honest, I don't want to return home to my mausoleum and sit by myself, so.
Yeah. You guys never been around a campfire before?
Oh, I've been around a campfire plenty of times. Getting out of the city might not be the worst idea.
Yeah.
Be a first for me.
Take a breather.
You guys, your camp friendly to Jodes, or am I gonna have to hang back?
No, it's just me.
Okay. Say out in the Badlands. I don't know if you got a family out there or not.
No. It's just me.
Yeah, cool.
Gotta take us out to the Badlands.
You get a text message from Abigail to Jack. Holy shit, you survived Adam Smasher!
The answer is just like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm still scared.
You are a goddess!
No. We ran and shot as many guns as we could.
You survived Adam Smasher! Not even Morgan Blackhand did that!
Can you look into why he's still alive?
I thought he was dead!
Me too!
Like, last I heard, like, the nuke went off, he was gone!
There couldn't be two.
Who knows? Where are you all going?
We're gonna leave the city for a few hours. You want to come?
I'm still at work. You have to come back.
Come back.
If we can swing it, I actually do say, hey, can we turn around, pick up Abby?
We could go back to my abuela. She'll make dinner.
Yeah.
You don't mind cleaning?
Dinner sounds good, but I don't think I'm up for cleaning right now.
Or you could go back to
How
Mars's
about-
place and order pizza.
Hell, you know, right now we have the real food still. Mars could probably make an actual pizza.
Yeah.
Mars now camp for
Plus-
the week.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys gonna go pick up Abigail?
Let's go pick up Abigail.
She'll be out
Oh,
front.
Jack would insist.
Yeah. She'll be out
We'll
front.
pick up Abigail.
Pick up Abigail.
We'll make sure that Corbin does get his hospital visit so he can get his hand fixed up right. You know, it's not
Yeah.
walking around with a cricked
Okay.
hand.
Yeah. The hospital visit is
Abigail, climb into the open back seat.
yeah. There's
Very
no,
open back seat.
Yeah, it's a little tight. She's basically sitting on between somebody's laps, but she's in there.
Yeah.
Y'all are awesome.
Cool. And we zip off to Badlands? Question mark?
No, you think you're going to Corbin's place. Or not Corbin's place.
Or Corbin's?
Mars's place.
For pizza.
Mars for dinner.
For pizza? Okay.
Pizza
And to Mars's place. Pizza.
Oh. Or you go back to Best Burger and have the best burger.
No.
I would rather be unconscious again.
Can I go back in the net architecture again?
Do you know Dino's Burger's not that bad? It's a slot burger.
Yeah. That's the reason why it's bad.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, you guys pile into Mars' little apartment. It actually has 6 seats there for everybody, and yeah.
Yeah. So we'll take some time. I guess Mars will start working on an actual fucking pizza.
Yeah.
Like, this is... Like, Mars is... The way that he works with the food he has in his apartment suggests that Mars has actually used real ingredients before.
There's a reverence to the way he treats the food.
Mars. The way doing that, I just remember saying I heard one.
I didn't catch any of
Yeah,
that.
you're
You were
lagging
cutting
out.
out.
You glitched.
I was saying, Mars, the way you handle all those ingredients is impressive. Reminds me of the saying. Better
Yeah.
pizza, better ingredients.
The Matrix has him.
Mars just pauses. It's funny because I know where he was going with that, so I was going to bypass it altogether. You know, it's not an easy life, but technically growing your own food, you get a lot more stuff like this. And, I mean, it wasn't all meals like this, but every once in a while, you put together enough to have a good meal and you enjoyed it. I can't say I make the most authentic pizzas, but, you know, they got cheese, they got ingredients, and the tomato goes between the bread and the cheese, so it ain't that fucked up.
Is he making a pizza or is he making Chicago deep dish marinara
No,
casserole?
he low-key just called Chicago deep dish pizza, not pizza.
Thank you. Because it's not.
I'm just impressed you all have these skills. I feel like, despite the fact that we've been together a couple times now, I don't know much about you all. I do know that Mars, you should have been a chef or something. What are you doing?
I mean, no, this ain't nothing special. It's just,
I mean,
food, you know.
you guys made that ice cream for that fellow last week, right?
Just think about it. La Mars, whatever.
My favorite French word.
Abigail giggled. Abigail's giggle snorts.
No, I just, you know, you learn when you're around people who know what they're doing.
Nice.
Who was the one that knew what they were doing? The mom, dad, uncle?
No mom, no dad. No, that was growing up. We had a couple. I mentioned that we had a group. Red Phantom was our little clique name, and one of them grew up with their grandmother. Learn like you, Abigail. You might you get the idea. And people from old times, they know how to use. They know how food works, like real food. They were used to it back before everything went to shit. And she taught her everything she knew, and I just kind of picked it up from her. You know.
Well, my abuelos, I think they call them millennial. Really hard-working generation. Went through a lot of shit. Yeah. Shannon over
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't hate it, Shannon. You're also a millennial.
Cringing internal.
I'm gonna vomit.
Are we? Is like somebody here is morally obligated to kick her ass now, right?
I am violently ill now.
Yeah, all you Zoomers don't know.
you
sweet summer child.
Different stock, man. No, my abuela never made pizza, but she did sopa de fieros, which was pretty tasty. The whole meal.
Hard part's getting the dough right.
You get that crispy, yeah.
It's honestly, Mars, he's probably checking it a little too often. It might be a little burned. So, but it's gonna be crispy.
Yes. Oh, here we go. And she will pull up her data pad and link it to your TV if you let her. May I?
Yeah, sure.
And she'll throw up the news flash. Scream sheets show a full-bodied picture of Adam Smasher stalking away from the scene before another AV will land. He'll get into it and it'll fly off and goes, Arasaka returns to Night City. Militech threatens response.
I am so disappointed by the screen of him walking away fine.
Not a scratch on him.
God.
We almost died tonight. I'm just
I
gonna put that out there.
I slept through that.
Blissfully
Hey,
unaware.
again.
Again, we're confusing sleep with comatose, but man, these are different states of mind.
Don't let me have this, man. I mean, I don't imagine I would have done much, but God.
You were unconscious through a car exploding and being shot at by Adam Smasher. Like, all right, we can agree on that.
We're gonna tell everyone that I was not panicked at all when we were attacked by Adam Smasher for the sake of my reputation, because that'll look good on us.
I panicked.
I was cool-headed. I was not panicked at all. I didn't say a word.
We'll tell. Yeah, that's what we'll tell people. I think
That's what we tell. That's what we tell Rogue. All right.
That's what we tell Rogue. Yes. Actually, no. Rogue's gonna see through it just immediately right away. I don't think out of everyone, let's just be straight up with her.
It's not lying to say I did not panic. It's not. That's not a lie.
Are you sure?
I'm panicking now, but not during. I was at peace. I was kind of reaching nirvana, honestly. I don't remember, genuinely. I remember jacking in, and I remember waking up in the car.
I don't want a reputation for Adam Smasher fighters.
I don't know if we're gonna get a choice in that.
Yeah. So reputation is one thing. Let's not go around trying to make it look like we're the enemies of Adam Smasher. I'd prefer we avoid that.
So you guys gain +1 reputation, Night City Terrors.
All right, so another app. Okay. Just for reference, we should be at 4 with this one.
Yep.
Okay.
And
4 already, but I think that was wrong.
You also gain 80 IP.
We did good.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You survived Adam
I didn't
Smasher.
think we did that good.
I was not expecting that.
We survived Adam Smasher. If anything is more justified of a full payout, we survived Adam Smasher.
Wow. If you haven't spent your improvement points, you can now go to rank 5 in your main your roll ability.
My man,
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
already done. We are rank 5. We're a rank 5 solo now.
I'm so mad.
We are rank 5 Moto.
I didn't think we'd get another perfect mission.
I did not think we would either, but my logic was, you know what? If I just wait 2 missions, I can buy a bunch of stuff I need, so I'm just going to wait. And it's like, we got the next one. I'm like, we good. We're good. I spent all of them, but nah, rank 5 solo now. It's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Big deal.
It is. It is 1 extra point I can use in my solo ability.
Jack gets cool shit, right?
I get another minion,
Yeah.
which is Mr. Shaw. You've all met him.
Yeah.
He follows
He seems
you.
nice.
Yeah. And moments later, knock, knock, knock. Hello, I am Mr. Shaw.
Oh, hi, Mr. Shaw.
If you actually did know Aikido and you learned, that would be a great opportunity for Butler from the one shot of Night City Terrors to make a reappearance, because that was his whole thing was Aikido.
Well, Butler's not here.
He's not.
What else was I gonna shit? Oh, Abigail just grins as she gets up. All right, all of you get on the couch, please.
Okay.
Are
Mars
we
will
doing a
come-
picture?
Yes,
Mars
Abby's
will
holding
bring
up
out-
holding up her agent.
He is bringing out the pizza. He does not have a pizza cutter, so he is basically just like long cut this pizza into big. Basically, it would have to be at least
Squares.
You know,
You basically cut into squares.
well, he's not going for squares. He's going for clean cuts into a diagonal to the best of his ability.
Okay.
By the way, there is no meat on this pizza because he doesn't have any meat, but there are some like eclectic ingredients from that. We've got like some cucumber, bell peppers, olives, and that's probably what it's got on it.
Ew.
Hey, eggplant pizza goes crazy. All right.
Ew.
Yeah, eggplant pizza's pretty good.
I mean,
It's a
I'll
good
try
thing. It's a good thing
anything
you're not eating it then. Yeah.
It's Hawaiian.
It's not Hawaii. It's got a
There's
pineapple
nothing wrong with
on it.
Hawaiian pizza.
Where did you get a pineapple, Mars?
Cookie,
What the
man.
fuck's a pineapple? What is this yellow shit?
Well, we got a bunch of different types of peppers. We got red peppers and yellow peppers. We got sliced cucumber because honestly, it's all I fucking got, and we got olives.
I'd like to imagine this group portrait that Abigail's about to take is just us kind of around Mars, who is like frustratedly trying to serve us this pizza, but we're all posing.
Yep. And the snapshot, y'all. Now. So what are you guys gonna call yourselves?
Call ourselves? Oh shit.
You're a
yeah.
crew.
God, we're doing a crew name.
I didn't. You know, like I said, I had one when I was back home, but I didn't really give a thought to one here.
How about Night City Terrors?
The titular title of this show?
I don't know. I feel like you're getting that from like somewhere beyond this plane, Abby. I'm sorry.
Little meta.
I don't hate it though.
I wouldn't consider ourselves terrors. If anything, we were terrified today. You all were terrified
Exactly.
today.
Exactly.
Night City Terrified.
No.
There it is.
Night City Crybabies.
I feel like that. No, every time I think of Night City Terrors, I just think that makes it sound like the resident football team.
Yeah.
I'd rather be Phantom of the Opera or whatever the hell those vampires were.
Panharmonic vampires?
Pan-Hellenic Greek life. I don't
Philharmonic
know, man.
vampires.
Oh, that's right.
We'll give it some thought, Abby.
We'll give it some thought.
Okay. I can't go anywhere. I'm not a part of this crew. Actually, she is technically because she is your netrunner. So yeah.
She's our tech.
Excuse me. She's your techie.
Arronax is our netrunner, as we learned today. As
Hey.
he's been half a touch and unconscious.
Hey, I'll have you all know I'm upset because I didn't think we'd go perfect, so I went ahead and multi-classed into tech. That's why I'm salty, because I'm 60 short of being 5
one more
interface.
job. Surely
Yeah.
we'll get 60 on the next job.
Oh, I know we will.
Oh man.
All right.
You know, I mean, we have a reputation of finding people, so something along those lines.
Finders keepers.
I know it's silly, and I'm not technically a boy, but I was thinking about the Lost Boys. I mean, it's an old thing.
Abigail will look right at your face and
Sounds
go,
old.
"Be one if you want."
You know,
Well, I technically am one right now, but not. You know.
That's
Saint
I like
said
that.
finding people. Maybe Night City Seekers. That we can use what Abby suggested.
Starlight Seekers.
See, we're going in a different direction, Abby.
Hitchhiker's Guide to Night City.
Alright.
Mars
Got
is
some-
face palming at this point.
We got some good ones brewing. We might want to workshop that.
Let's
Put a pin in
save
them.
this. Let's save this for Saint's campfire. Let's eat.
Yeah.
It's
it's
food
gonna
so
s-
good you can eat it. Dino is probably a little salty.
We cheers. We cheers the slices of pizza that don't taste like cardboard.
Yes.
Honestly, compared to what we're used to, they're probably kind of chewy. Even with like the
Yeah,
crispy
that's-
dough, just because it's real dough.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Bucket Slice Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is like, it's like you pull it with your teeth and it just snaps.
Mhm.
That actually made me shiver. Fun fact, you can technically eat like some foam packing peanuts because they're just made of cornstarch. Don't, because they're terrible. But technically, they are just cornstarch. And that's what you just think of is basically that is what food is nowadays, and that made me sad in my soul.
I know a company that's packed their stuff with popcorn.
Ugh.
I mean, it works.
Anyways,
And it's biodegradable.
Yeah, but all that popcorn dust is god awful.
If I opened up a package to movie popcorn, I'm throwing hands with the mailman.
So, the next job we'll probably hear is from your boss. We're gonna probably be going against Arasaka again to get back Cho's family.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna need
I
that night
mean-
market.
You all. I'm glad you picked the path you did. I couldn't say anything at the time, but being indebted is tough.
That's
Yeah.
that's part of the problem I have with it. I don't want to kill a guy just because I'm told to. Like, those target claws are one thing. Like, these guys are getting paid to defend this place, and they're trying to kill me, so I'm gonna shoot back at them. That's how it goes. But this guy's kidnapped, running. Who the hell knows what his story is? And look, we learned is they got his family. If we'd have killed that guy, we never would have known that.
Yeah. I honestly wanted to know more about why he defected, and if we hadn't have found that out, who knows what underhanded tactics Arasaka would have tried next.
Yeah.
Truth is kind of better than existing in ignorance, I guess.
And if he's so valuable that they sent Adam fucking Smasher after him.
It's the data, not him. They should have had him. I don't want to give them ideas. They should have had Adam Smasher there if he was that important.
He might have been on the way to collect him. Or kill him and take the data.
One of the two.
Arasaka does not have a very large presence inside the city, so they have to operate in the shadows, otherwise Militech will come after them.
So where the hell could they be hiding his family if that's even true?
I don't know. Can't get them outside of Night City easily. So presumably they're still here.
Well, they had an AV. Who knows where they could be operating from with that?
Well, AVs, they could have ships off the harbor they're just using for that. Oh, fuck, tell me they're not on a boat in the harbor.
Could be.
Could be.
It would have to be something submersible, because if the aircraft carriers from Arasaka came over here, Militech would be in arms.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like they're waging a shadow war. Which was gonna be the title of the series. Turns out I can't do that.
Let's see.
it's not the first one that's happened in Cyberpunk lore. There was another
Yeah.
Shadow War.
I mean, I guess I'm kind of impressed with you all because, like, you all talked to my boss, and I can't say anything bad about her, but she didn't give you a whole lot of reason to trust her or to believe in what she was trying to sell you.
Oh, I wouldn't trust
Yeah.
as far as I could throw off the top of 80-story building.
Yeah, even I would be hesitant to have her in my car.
She's not bad. She's just very driven to accomplish what she wants to do.
Kind of nod.
Understood.
I nod along with Abigail and just say, yeah, she's not. She's not bad.
She treats everybody fairly. She pays well. We're all covered. But the mission matters to her. A lot.
Yeah, she's a big picture sort of person.
Mm-hmm.
I get that.
And
I don't trust her.
as far as I know of her, I've never heard of Landstar Cybertronics doing anything under the table, or cruel, or nothing like Arasaka or any of the others. Part of the reason I work for Landstar.
Just hiring a group of edge runners to kill somebody they thought defected from their company.
That may not have been her direct order.
She sure as hell knew about it.
Afterwards, sure.
She's the one that paid us.
Afterwards, yes.
Who
knows-
would have pulled those strings, Abby?
Who gave the actual order to pull him? I don't know. Probably somebody at a biogen.
Well, I don't know about you, Abby, but I don't think there is an ethical corporation out there.
Nobody's
It's not
perfect.
about. It's not about ethics anymore. It's about profits and progress.
Progress
about-
is right.
It's about growing 10% every single quarter, no matter what. You know what? This is ruining my damn pizza. Who wants to put a movie or something on?
Oh, let's watch us. Let's watch that movie we're in.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
You know what?
Hey,
Sure.
let's see how we did. Yeah.
I want to see how Mars looks on that horse.
Yeah.
I think I saw Abby's hand in a shot there.
Oh, you're gonna watch, Abby wasn't there.
The movie we were in.
What?
Yeah, you will watch The Parisian Hostess. Okay, it hasn't debuted
Mars is
yet.
going-
That's the problem.
Mars is going to. Oh, it hasn't debuted. Okay.
No,
what's
that
the
doesn't show. It's coming out in a couple of months. Right now, it's still in production.
problem? We just got done filming it. There's no way that movie's out yet. No,
But-
Mars will.
Playing right now, Bushido 5.
Bushido 5, sure.
I mean, personally, 3 was a lot better than 5, but I'll take 5.
I mean,
I don't
we're in it.
know. How the hell can any of you all? Don't you all know any classic movies from back in the day? Like, haven't you ever seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly?
No.
God, you know what? Where the hell would I even get a DVD player in this day and age?
Where the hell are you getting movies like that? Next thing, what are you gonna name next? Fistful of Dollars?
Mars just looks at him like, it's one of my favorites.
No, Arronax, relax. I'm pretty sure Mars is the kind of guy that watches Terminator 2 for fun.
Oh, please, little saint, your favorite movie's probably Holes.
What?
Mars just, this is before he
it
looked
is
a little
not Holes.
offended. Like, y'all starting to sound like I don't have good taste, and I can't take that. Listen, there was not a lot to do back in the reclaimed suburbs where I'm from, but they had a decent DVD collection in there. And that DVD player still worked. Once we got the power up, that was movie night.
Now keep going.
But yes, I suppose we'll
Watch
we'll settle
Bushido
down
5.
and watch Bushido 5. Mars is one of those guys that while you're watching a movie, he will call out the stupid direction that they're taking. Like, why the fuck are they going after that guy? There's no reason for them to be going after that guy.
Because they said so in the last scene, Mars. Come on.
But the reason that they're going after him is because they think he has the thing, but the thing's not even fucking important. They just know the other guy's the important thing they need to be dealing with.
It doesn't matter. This looks cool.
It's arbitrary.
Mars, I've never seen you this emotional before.
I like movies. What can I say?
Abigail's actually looking at her agent while y'all are watching the movie. She's hardly watching it. Might be her. And she'll show a picture of a African American woman, very professional and crisp. Vivian St. Clair.
Vivian St. Clair.
She's Haitian born. She is the CEO of Biogen.
What about her? Come on, you can't deflect bullets with the sword.
Yes, you can.
And he's literally.
Did it earlier.
I did watch Jack do that today. Saving Umbra, no less.
Yeah.
I've seen people dodge bullets. I've never seen somebody deflect bullets with a sword.
Well,
It's the same
maybe it's a skill
principle.
issue. Yeah.
He's just a skill issue.
Yeah.
If
You
you're
can prove-
fast enough to sidestep a bullet, you're fast enough to raise it. Like they teach you how to do that. Like ancient Japan, they would get arrows.
Yeah.
Same principle. I mean, granted, bullets faster than arrow, but
You know what? We're gonna pick up some rubber rounds and we're gonna test this, Jack.
okay. Let's go.
Go to the rooftop.
Jack just has
Oh.
so many welts the next day.
Mars is a little bit better of a shot than most of the people that shoot at Jack.
I think, yeah.
No, Abigail's still downstairs. Look, she's researching Vivian St. Clair.
What you doing over there, Abigail?
Trying to figure out who these guys are. I mean, I've heard of Biogen X, one of our shell companies, but not shell, but subsidiaries. Looks like they do most of our organic material research.
Okay. What
Oh.
does this have to do with anything?
Well, the process of machine-human interfacing requires organic research. The brain is incredibly complex. You don't want to fry it when you do the transfer. It's the problem.
To Arronax.
Well, it's the problem that everybody's had with this kind of interface is the ability to transfer human consciousness to a machine brain has killed everyone that's tried except for Soul Killer. And even then, that's not a true process. It's just a copy. And you still kill the body.
Okay.
Don't know.
While Mars and I are kind of goofing off, Jack will just say, I did read a little snippet of human-machine interface in the lab. Dr. Cretan was looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Who's
understand that.
Cretan again?
There's also another program that was on his data list that you might have seen.
Oh, okay.
I think I said Project Prometheus.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll mention that and just be like, it seems like they've been working on this kind of stuff for a while, but I'm not a brainiac, so I can't.
I don't know what Prometheus is, but
I mean, maybe it's the in-between. If Methuselah or whatever it is for machines, maybe Prometheus is for synthetics. I mean, it's the best known technical approach to put a synthetic body that could contain the equivalent of a human mind. Sure, it could be used by an AI and become a machine, but that gives the potential for what is essentially the electrical nervous system of a human to be put into another body. But there's so many difficulties with that.
you would need something that could calculate the quintillions of data bytes of a human mind and not lose any of them. You would need an AI.
Wasn't Prometheus the guy that, like, this is ancient history, ancient gods? They tied him to a rock and birds ate his liver.
Ugh. What the hell? Who the fuck does that?
Mars probably knows who he is.
Yeah, I was gonna say if anybody knows the story of Prometheus, it would probably be
Mars.
Yeah, the torture of Prometheus. That's a pretty macabre story. I mean, there's a couple of variations on the telling, but it's basically an individual who's punished in Hades to be constantly consumed, and after he's consumed, everything regrows to be consumed again.
Why?
It's pretty.
Why was he tortured? What did he do?
Stole fire, I think. Is that correct? Fire?
He gave it to man, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's right.
So everybody needs fire.
The gods weren't very favorable about just giving away their things.
I mean, okay, some companies name their things weird names without any kind of merit, but this feels, I don't know, granted the stuff we've been running into lately, it just feels real specific.
I mean, if you focus on it in a way where it's not about the torture, if it's about the concept, then is it a project that's meant to
rebuild people from the ground up. I mean, if you would like, if something would to blow my arm off, it could just grow it back. I mean, we could technically grow clones and stuff like that nowadays anyway, but we're talking like real time.
Real-time regeneration's an atomical impossibility.
I mean,
Or like Abby mentioned, like the bits and bytes out of the human mind. Maybe it's supposed to reassemble that. You take it and then you reassemble it. I don't know.
the brain is really good about putting itself back together if it's ever been damaged. It can subjugate other parts of it to
A transfer,
to do
though.
what it needs it to do.
If the goal is to transfer a human consciousness to a machine brain that could then be implanted back into a body, then perhaps Prometheus is the in-between. Prometheus is the device that is used to interface with the human mind, transfer it to a machine brain, and put it back into a human body, effectively creating an immortal. A brain that never dies. The body can be changed. We can create clones.
Mars is gonna take a look at Arronax and say, "Did anybody else just get a picture in their head of brains picking or birds picking somebody's brain out of their head to put it in a robot?"
Well, no, think about it. We have not been able to develop a successful clone ever. They never live long enough. Because the brain it turns to mush. But if we could take a machine brain with a real human consciousness inside of it and create a clone body at any age we want, you're effectively immortal. That sounds like something Arasaka would desperately want, especially for Saburo, who is 100 years old, at least. Was he born in 1920? He's over 100 years old already.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, that's wild.
That sounds like something he would desperately want.
This goes over my head. I'm better with an engine.
That must be why Soul Killer was being developed. Having an AI or a group of AI intelligent enough to confidently and accurately take apart and reassemble the entirety of what the human experience is. At this point in time, they could do it. I'm not sure how much that would take, but
Soul Killer's not perfect.
Still bugs, right?
Well, you still kill the person. You're creating a copy of the consciousness. And it's not perfect. It's subjected to its own flaws, biases, constructs.
that's the same thing we saw with I. That's why there were so many copies and copies, because it kind of tears apart the soul.
Yes.
In a way. The only reason we were able to get Nexus together was because all of those pieces were there to be put back together. But even then, Nexus is their own person now.
Yeah.
So if this is true copying, true transfer, now if Arasaka gets their hands on it, that would effectively make Saburo Arasaka immortal.
That's
God
wild.
incarnate.
A god.
Yeah, I'm not quite ready to jump at that boogeyman story just yet, but it's wow, that's a scary thought. I mean, hell, I could see why any major corporation would want to get their hands on it.
Yeah.
But why does
Just keep the
Palladia
seed,
want
they
it?
like forever.
Palladia's old too, but she's not that old.
She's been making it. That's been her goal.
Is it for her or is it for everyone?
She would say it's for everyone.
What do you think?
I think so. She's went public enough with it. And we certainly don't get the funding for it. So.
Considering how secretive we were today, considering we wanted to keep it out of the hands of Arasaka, going public with it just gives it right to them.
No. That's the data we didn't want to give out. She has been lobbying. Like, you're talking to the finances, the finance department and acquisitions. I know what I tell people about what we're working on. I don't give them the data, though.
I can't fathom it.
I-
Living that long.
Granted, my experience with constructing consciousnesses are slim, i.e., one, through sheer luck. But I feel like a competent enough group of minds could reverse engineer a process, especially if the mind has to be transferred to a non-organic body, even synthetic, let alone a machine. There'd have to be some level of coding or programming or processing that would have to be left and traced in that, because if Soul Killer is hardly perfect and Arasaka has been working on it for this long, who knows how long this could take.
Or what the process would do to you. As far as I understand it, she's never even attempted the process on anybody yet.
Umbra, what do you think? You're a medical man.
Honestly, I don't foresee this happening anytime soon. It would just be too easy to take the damn mechanical brain. And what's that, it's a little toy you got in your bag, the microwave gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, enough of those things. That thing's, pretty much junk. Any, like, extreme temperatures and heats, it'll destroy it.
But put it into the body of, say, a war machine. You can create some sort of cybernetic hybrid. A cybrid, for instance.
Yeah, at that point, we're just kind of screwed.
I mean,
Abigail's very quickly wearing out her welcome in my apartment. Making jokes like that.
I mean, that's kind of what Adam looked like today. He seemed like he was more chrome than person.
Yeah, that wasn't a person.
Just a while he showed up.
While he's alive.
Yeah, that too.
Survived the nuking of Arasaka Tower between Silverhand and Blackhand and Rogue. Oh, Rogue's probably scared shitless.
Yeah, might get a message from her soon.
Yeah.
Well, whoever Atom Smasher was didn't survive. That wasn't Atom Smasher. That was something designed out of what was left of him.
You think?
If that was truly him, he would have gotten cyberpsychosis far before this.
I mean, psychosis is different for everyone.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty benign psychosis at this point.
Probably was a guinea pig for Soul Killer in some way.
I was gonna say, what if that's why he ain't full cyber psycho? Like, what if that brain that's rolling around in there, what if that is already some sort of machine prototype that Arasaka's been working on?
There's no way it's not at least half chrome.
Good way to control someone too is take half of their brain.
I noticed a couple rounds were fired from my gun. Did any of you use my microwaver at all?
Did not use the microwaver, did use your handgun.
That's fine. I have no issue with that, but that kind of brings up the point that Umbra did, that the microwaver, there's got to be protections that they put in place for that, because these things are super accessible. I bought this for maybe 1,000 eddies, probably less. You know, and I have, with this, you can shut down people's Chrome, you can turn off their electronics. We got a free drone out of one shot of it.
It's not, I mean, most cyberware, especially if it's military grade, it's not hard to get hardened EMP resistance.
Faraday cage would stop it.
Imagine a Faraday cage around your brain.
That's the only way they keep the brain safe.
What? Crazy.
You guys are in some deep shit.
I never thought I'd miss working for COD like Han, trying to find his missing ex that's been dead for 10 years, that turned into a cell phone.
Don't bring up his name. I'm still watching my phone like a hawk.
Oh.
I was gonna ask, how is his therapy going, by the way?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He hasn't called yet. yet.
You may want to call him. Just like we left him kind of in a state.
That is true.
Just tell him you offer very reasonable rates. You know, he's Corpo, he can afford it.
Reasonable rates, 10,000 eddies an hour.
Yeah. That's
Oh, the
reasonable.
hustle on
ways.
this one.
Yeah, split 5 ways for the crew. I think we could.
There is a way to do it. It's called a side hustle, and no, it's not 10,000 eddies.
Come on.
Come on, we can ring this car for out a little bit more.
I'd rather go work for some local fixers for a few weeks to not be in the eye of Arasaka or any other corpse if we can.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be a few weeks before Palladia a few weeks, if not months, before Palladia finds where the family is for this gig. So there's probably going to be something else for you guys to do.
And the
got the
chances
knot
they're
marker.
still alive.
Palladia said she set up a knot market, or she's given us access to a knot market. So let's look into that before we worry about our next job.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go visit my camp anyway. I got some spare parts back there that I need to use.
Yeah, so you should probably get back to fixing your car.
Yeah, I can give you a hand with that.
Right now, it probably
Oh, you
sounds
wanna
like a car from Looney Tunes as it drives. Like,
Yeah.
Come on, you act like I've never seen a pool vehicle before.
Oh,
Oh, you-
okay. I thought you were just all computers.
And I was a nomad, man. I told you this.
I know.
We should
I'm
start
not-
a tally for her that just says rockets taken. And right now it's at 1.
100% rocket survival rating.
God. I mean, cool, but also, I hate that. That's what my reputation comes down to. But, you know, which do you guys want? Do you want a car that's 100% rocket proof or not 100% rocket proof?
The ladder.
All right.
all right.
All right. Pizza's done. Movie's over. People got shit to do.
Get out.
And now,
Yeah.
as everybody gets out of the house and goes back to their respective homes, that's where we're going to call it for the night. Thank you, everybody, for playing. I have been Bethany. I am Bethany, the game master for Cyberpunk Night City Terrors. I am joined by DM Lake, Shannon, Mr. Mizzx, Zoe Troopa, and Riley. I hope all of you have a good night. I look forward to seeing you all again in, about a week or so. Good night.